Good morning, friends. How are you? I forgot to update. Good morning. You having a good day? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? So since the last time we played this game, which was February 16th, so about a month ago, we've had a couple of updates. We've had a major update that introduced a bunch of mods. And we've had a bunch of little mini updates. Post-release short-term roadmap. I don't think the big one that we were looking for has come through, which was the update in place. But you know what? That's okay. How's everybody doing? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? We're going to do a brand new fresh start of Foundation here because this game is fun. And I thought it'd be even cozier if we started fresh, you know? What's up, Measure of Hope? Eaglem, how you doing? Oh my God, Joe, all the dogs. Good morning, Kits. Good morning, Avalavabam. Adam Lavadan. Morning, Yund. Good morning, Ghost Valve. Good morning, Alma. Good morning, Ghidorah. How's everybody doing? Apparently the solution to peanut butter fire is baby llama. Thank you, Serge. You're drunk. Go home. All right. What is this? The Griever supporter pack. Little DLC. Foundations 2 Refoundation. You know it. All right. Let's try something completely different this time. Do we want to do a coastal map? Maybe. What's up, Zephyr? Good morning. Ah, man, I don't know. I do like bridges. I do like bridges. All right. So this time, let's add a little more river, a little more lake. We don't need a lot of island. Let's actually drop our cliffs way down. What does the word promontory mean? Promontory controls the surface taken over by promontory. I don't know what promontory means. Promontory. A promontory, it's like a sea cliff. It's amazing. God, I don't know how to English this morning. What is happening? A promontory is a raised mass of land that projects into a lowland or a body of water, in which case it is a peninsula. Most promontories are either formed by a hard ridge of rock that has resisted the erosion forces. Is this not redundant with a cliff? I'm confused. Promontory versus cliff. Promontories jut out? But don't cliffs jut out? Like, that looks a lot like a cliff to me. A cliff is the vertical face. The promontory is the uppy, bumpy bit. What's up, Milk? I finished the new Imperial Triumphant album, and then you started the stream. Good timing. Thank you. I'm something of an Imperial Triumphant myself. So you're trying to tell me that this is a cliff and that's a promontory? It's a little nubbin? I love how obsessed I am with figuring this out. Promontory implies that there's a plateau up top. Maybe the word projects there is doing some heavy lifting here. Promontories offer a natural defense against enemies. Do they? No, the promontory is the whole raised bit. So promontory can include a cliff. Okay. You know what I've decided? I've decided that I don't know what this means. Wait. Is a promontory a sandwich? I swear to God, Milk. All right, let's give ourselves lots of space to build here, right? Look at this. Look at this nice open area that we've got. Got a little bit of hill. We've got some nice chill areas. All right, a little bit of hill, nice gentle slope. Let's make the river bigger. I don't feel like that actually changed. Oh, interesting. It makes the river bigger at its sort of its origin. For foundation, I try to have a lot of flat land and some hills, mountains. I don't really like big bumpy maps. I mean, that tends to be the bias in a lot of city builders, is wanting to just make something giant and flat. I was kind of on team giant and flat for a while too, until I started watching City Planner Place. And then I have embraced the phrase, respect the topography. If you respect the topography, I'm really struggling this morning with English. If you respect the topography, you get some really interesting, really organic looking cities. Good news, the Dalmatian got to have her surgery. Noreen's, oh, she's doing so much better. I'm so glad to hear that. Yay, doggo. Yay, doggo. Hi, Joe. I've forgotten how to speak English this morning, my love. Luckily, my job doesn't involve literally just speaking. Joe has said, new rule. I don't have to do math or speak good English before 11 a.m. And you know what? I agree. What kind of campaign did you complete? I haven't completed anything. I played in Classic, which was kind of fun. And I'm thinking if we want to change things around, Milk. Should we change things around? I think we leave all of this the same. I don't think we need to change anything here. You found Mono Monastery to be quite enjoyable. It's really funny because I thought about doing specifically no monastery, because I did, so in our last playthrough, we did a fair amount of towny stuff. Like we got like an inn and we got a little bit of ale flowing, but that was about it. And we made a giant monastery on the hill. And my first thought when I was looking at the monastery was, wow, there sure is a lot here that I could do like mono monastery. And the one thing that I didn't build any of, I didn't even touch castle. So we could do just castle, or we could just do free play and I could ignore monastery. Because I did quite enjoy just like regular, let's do castle time. Let's do castle time, you know? We're gonna leave it on classic difficulty. I aspire to build a burg for beginners who want to play through taxation. Yeah, so last time we did relaxed. I aspire to prosper the prairie, but no, I want to build a mighty stronghold. So our goal is we need 50 militants, combatants, 1,000 or more meters of fortified wall. Wow. Complete a military campaign. Host the king at your castle. Restriction, never build a monastery. Great. The monastery is less annoying than managing different levels of peasants. Oh, that's interesting. That's valid. I don't know. My only reason against the monastery is I touched it, and there's definitely enough depth that we could 100% focus it. But castle, Milk, castle. Describe your village. Wow, it's like a big ask. Okay, so there's these two weird flatfish, right? Oh my god, a frog. What if it's one single fish? Did I just do this last time too? I think I did this last time. No, it has to be completely different. All right, let's get some weird looking animal. Get some weird looking animal. All right. What does the rabbit symbolize? Yeah, there's no coffee cup. No. This is a lore-based thing now. This is lore-based, chat. This isn't us. No self-insert fanfic. The rabbit represents moon madness and fecundity. Now I have to Google another word. Other than the magic card, what does fecundity mean? The quality of power of producing abundantly, fullness, or fertility. Fecundity is fertility over generations. All right, so we got the bun bun. We got the bun bun. I think we actually want to go lighter color and then darker colors to indicate depth. No. Yeah? No. Doesn't really pop. It doesn't really pop if I do this. What if this was like off-white? Now I need a little bit more oomph. Red rabbit? Ugh. I think it's weird. We need a color that is both soft but also high contrast. And I feel the gold bun bun on the white and black kind of works. Right? Because I'm also trying to think of colors that I can justify in my brain and universe. Thoughts? I think this looks good. What is the name of our village? We've got, we're gonna have a majestic castle. There's a river. There's no terraforming, so there's no moat and no canal in this game. But there will be walls. Golden Bun Bun's very good. He has a stick. Yeah, he uses the stick to crush his enemies. A very classic scheme, thank you. Watership down, oh my god. Hold on. So there was that famous Redwall series. The famous Redwall series. Was the name of their city Redwall, or was that just like a term for everything? I don't actually remember, but I'm seeing the bun bun right now, right? Redwall was the monastery. That's hilarious. Teddy because of the big stick. Lapinburg is good. We have 2 votes for Lapinburg. I think Teddy is an American reference though. We really need to lean in to the Canadian. As a Canadian these days, I have to be really obnoxiously Canadian. Sorry. Sorry, bud. J Pose, thank you for the 28. I came in time for Redwall. It's going to be a good day. Love it. All right, let's go with Lapinburg. Does Berg have a GH or just a G? I think if it's a Berg, it's just like this. And my name is Serge, and my title is Pioneer, apparently. Right, if we're Canadian, canonically that's a hockey stick. Perfect. Berg can either be just a G or a DH. Salamandastron is where the rabbits are from in Rendwall. First of all, thank you for that. Second of all, salamander? Really? Not rabbit-distron? All right. Also, hello. Hello. Hi. Good morning, everybody. All right, let's get into our game. Berg means castle or mountain. So there you are. All right, let me know how much game audio you can hear. Oh, I am definitely on the old tutorial, huh? Castle Hill? That's what I wanted to do last time, but then I didn't. We got the two big sources of stone here, but it's pretty far from water. Oh no, what have I done? It's a very defensible hill. Yeah, your first territory. Got it. Should I turn off tutorial? No, it's fine. All right, buy a new territory. So let's take a look at some stuff. So one of our starting locations is recommended to be there. One of our starting locations is recommended to be here. That's a very narrow area. All right, we got some fish here. I do love me some fish. And then we have this stretch. And then, wait, really? With all of this river, is there only one stretch of fish? Interesting. Do you see they sold 1 million copies of this game? Good for them. I'm going to be honest, from a distance, I thought these were lizards. I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm half tempted to go back through. Wait, is there 3 fish in here? 1, 2. I'm half tempted. Oh, 2. Oh, wait, maybe there's 3 fish. Okay, no. I was going to say I'm half tempted to go back through. Oh, there's so many fish. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're keeping it. We're keeping it. That island has a natural moat. Yeah, but that's too baby for a castle. Can you imagine trying to put a castle there? Just build up, stupid. We could have the narrowest castle ever. I mean, if we really wanted, we could switch to a lake map and just make one giant island in the middle and make a castle there. But yeah, no, I think honestly, I think this is where we go. Ooh, there's even big mine here. Oh my goodness. That is actually so huge for industry too. Our castle's up here. We have little protected, mining nook there. So the only downside is we don't have a good start here. Our closest start is actually across the water from it. Maybe that's fine, right? Like maybe we have our village here and then we bridge across and we slowly start grabbing all of this. Oh my goodness, there's a little island here. So maybe we could put like our starting manor or something here too. Okay, nope, I like it. I'm sold. Now, which one do we start with? These are probably equivalent. This one has fish. This one does not have fish. I'm going to go with this one. A mining nook sounds like it is staffed by jolly gnomes, as one does. You don't need to be next to it to start. It takes many region purchases to be big enough to fuel all that. Yeah, I know. All right, right here. First purchase, get access to the fish. Spread out a little bit, right? Oh, interesting. We are right by the map edge, though. we're a little bit hemmed in here. Right? I didn't think about that. An alternate option is to start on this side, which is in the center of the map. It's got way more room for activity. Okay, this might be smarter. And then we can kind of spread in that direction. I just worry about starting on this side and just running out of space. You know what I mean? No, I definitely want to start next to a water source. I think that makes the most sense. Like, I think I'm big vibing with this here, and then we can spread. And then we've got a nice open space over here for like some fields to start. All right, new plan. Does this make sense? Take you so long to get to the hill? I mean, we're probably not getting here until we're like 8 hours into the playthrough anyways. Castle is expensive, right? Like we have to get through all the early game of food and probably like, yeah, this is, if we actually win this, it's gonna be big. It's not gonna take us that long. All right. Action module. All right, we want to start our town center. Now, something that's odd to me is I never found a way to really easily move this. All right, let's plop this down. A villager wants to speak. The second piece of advice comes from a young enterprising villager. Rather than letting everyone fend for themselves, organize laborers into workplaces. Okay. Build a builder's workshop. Build a lumber camp. Don't mind if I do. Very pretty location. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Quantum Twitch? Why is it Lapinburg? To attract rabbits? What's the difference between Lapin with an E and Lapin without an E? All right, so then I have to zone some areas into the Chop Chop. I'm kind of of the mind that take it all. Oops. All right, a new building is constructed. We want some berries. So we got a lot of berries up here, and we've got not a lot down there. So let's build that right here. Deforestation. I mean, again, I feel like a big chunk of this is just going to alter into agriculture. So one of the things that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to figure out where our like metal and stone is. So we got metal there, we've got stone there. We probably want all of our houses down by the water. We'll figure it all out, you know? Produce berries. I mean, I don't really produce berries so much as I gather them, but you know what? That's fair. I probably only need one right now. I probably want 3 people chopping though. Duffelsar, thank you very much for using your Prime here, friend. Thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the new bean. Ooh. Yeah, produce is an odd choice here, right? All right, I've collected my first berry. Quest complete. Oh my god. We've gathered food. We've entered the hunter-gatherer stage. Now that you've organized your laborers, you can tend to their needs and their happiness. Make sure they have access to fresh water and housing. And as for food, you'll first need people to store and distribute the berries that they collect. From there, you'll have everything that you need. Painting and housing. Got it. All right. Paint a residential zone. So we're going to start we're going to start. Let's leave a little bit of room in the center here. I don't want to get too close to the water because one of the things that I learned last time, your villagers have needs. One of the things I learned last time was walls exist. All right. So we're going to want I'm going to just build a market right around this whole starting area here, you know? You know what I'm saying? Draken's Lair, thank you very much for using your Prime as well. I really appreciate it. All right, I think we want 3 builders here. Now, what do we got? We got more builders, we got more choppers, we got 1 berry person. I think we can get away with just 1 berry person for the time being. Oh my god. Can't help but notice I can't build a well because I don't have any stone. There we go. This is going to tempt me once again to buy this game, isn't it? This is a very good city builder. This is like a very, very good city builder. Went to the doctor because I was producing berries. They said I was a bush and I couldn't be there. That's tough. That's tough, man. All right, let's get him to move a little zoomier here. You know what? No, I'm just kind of vibing. We don't need to rush through this early game. We want to be thoughtful and deliberate with all of our decisions, right, chat? Yeah, this game is really good. Really, really good. Glad to see me playing it again. Thank you. It's good to be back. We got a little bit spoiled for really top-tier city builders in the past couple years. City Skylines 2 is coming around. The redemption arc is real. We have this. We have Manor Lords in active development. If you are a fan of this genre, we are eating well. It's free weekend for Cities 2. I thought... Maybe I misunderstood. I thought Cities 1 was free. Now, Milk. Is it Cities 2 that's free right now? Interesting. You're right, it is 1. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very good at my job. All right, we are slowly starting to house our people. Look at this. Aylin and Maria, they're roommates. So I can't help but notice that Aylin built a house for herself first. Very interesting. They did a remake of Pharaoh recently. I don't know if it was especially good. It's interesting. We were talking about that the last time we played this Avalwin. And some people who are aware of the Pharaoh remake really enjoyed it, and other people were like, meh. I do wonder how much your enjoyment of the Pharaoh remake had to do with how much you enjoyed the original. Some people dislike the changes to army management. Yeah. There's a couple of new Roman city builders that are coming out as well. I've got a couple emails for demos of like, there's like an 8-bit pixely Roman one coming out. There's The Roman one that has, by the same people who did Kingdoms and Castles, that I'm very excited about. It's all about building aqueducts. Big fan. Kid says, even though I didn't like the army management changes, I quite enjoyed the remake of Pharaoh. There you go. Look at this little place. Wow. All right, so one of the things that I want to try and do this time is come up with a plan of where I think things want to be. And so for example, right? I know there's fish here. So one of the things that I probably want to do, wow, that house is just right in the way, huh? Do we respect the first house? I think maybe we do. I think we do something like this. And then this is going to be a path down to the water for the dock. And then here's going to be a bridge that crosses. And so what I want to do is I want to make sure that I keep these paths clear for, and this is going to be the center of our town, right? This is going to be a path and that's going to be a path. And so that means we can put housing on either side of it. But I really want to respect that. I guess that's going to be the boundary for the industrial area as well. Because one of the things that I found that I did last time was I just kind of did giant areas and wasn't really thoughtful about how, like, and again, you don't really have to be in this game, but I think it'll look cuter if I am a little bit more thoughtful about like where paths end up. Not 100% a city builder, but Cataclysmo released on Steam as 1.0. Cataclysmo is a banger of a game. What a super cool game. I played through the campaign as far as it existed in the early access version of Cataclysmo. It's interesting. It scratches the same itch as... Is everybody housed? It scratches the same itch to me as... Oh my goodness, why am I so bad at words right now? Okay, good, it does respect that. Nice. And am I about to lose one of these houses? Okay, let's bump that over a little bit then. Scratches the same itch as They Are Billions while being maybe a little bit more chill about it. Did that save that house? It did. Okay, good stuff. All right, and I can get rid of everything in here now. Did I play Thronefall? Was Thronefall the more like puzzle-based tower defense game? Yeah. Planning path is what actually building paths is a super fun element. Yeah, I mean, hold on. I guess let's take a second and like make fun of myself here. So this is a game that is delightful because it's one of the few city builders where you don't actually build the roads yourself. And here I am trying to build the roads myself. Jaeger? Man. It's very funny. I tried to make a heraldic definition of this town's shield. Pally, Argent, and Sable, a rabbit or rampant, in which human English means vertical white and black stripes with a golden upright rabbit. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Alma. All right, our first multi-part buildings are ready. It wants us to make a market so that our people can eat berries. God, can you believe these peasants want to eat? What next, chat? What next? So we have this little bit of a town square starting, but I think I actually want the starting market to go around the well. Do I have any starting cloth? I do. Thronefall, sort of. You control a little king and build a base to survive waves at night. Yeah, I think I was describing the same thing, but poorly. I think so. Milk, exclamation... Is it exclamation tracker or exclamation Twitch tracker mods? There's very few games that I play that I don't stream. Kids, can we make an alias for that? That's also just tracker. Does that make things easier or harder, y'all? All right, I've kind of deliberately left 2 of my villagers unemployed right now, and I don't know if that's a good idea or not. One of them's immediately going to go over here. And if I remember correctly, we just kind of need to vibe for a little bit until our happiness gets high enough that more people want to move in. I think we should have room for another house in there too. Come on in, have some berries. So things that we could make still. Things that we could make still. You did stream it in September of 2023. There you go. I thought I did. I thought I did. So I think right here is a great place for granary. I think over here we'll probably put in some storage for like logs and stone. But yeah, I think we're just kind of big chillin'. Serge hates beautiful things. Wow, Serge. All right, I can't scroll up in my Twitch chat, which is too bad. Without moving it over. All right. Yeah. Oh, all my villagers need to have a job. Wow. Wow, I see how it is. And then we just need to get up to 75 happiness. You can edit your buildings. I understand. I understand. So our second food source is going to be fish, of course. So we just need to kind of big vibe for a little bit here. Wait for some new friends to move in. You know, at this point, I think I will speed up the game. What do you think so far, friends? It's got a lot of potential. It's going to look so good once we have the castle up on the hill. I think our starting goal is just going to be to take over a bunch of this area. Probably chop all of this. Farmland off in this direction. Yeah. You love my approach to this game? Oh, thank you. I saw a tweet that might vaporize you. Can I copy the text? Oh, vaporize me, Milk. Do your worst. We're doing research on elderly streamers. Uh-huh. Elderly streamers and content creators if you're over 23 years old. If you're over 23 and stream, please reply below. Wow. Incredible. Nibbles firing back with a $10 dono. The word of the day is nadir. The opposite of apex. The lowest possible point. What are you trying to say, Nibbles? After that ridiculous meeting, my give a hoot about work for today is at its nadir. Wow. Oh, instead of apex, that is a very good word of the day. Thank you. Yeah, if you're over 23, you're an elderly streamer. Y'all, I'm turning 40 this year. As a 50-something streamer, I'm feeling mildly indignant. So one of my favorite streamers that I love watching is an Australian streamer named Toast Rack. And he's just chilling. I don't know how old he is. But he's like full gray hair. He's just kind of chilling, you know? Oh God, yeah. Yeah, I guess another way they could have worded that, it's like if you were born after, before the year 2000, you're just like, a business-minded villager proposes creating a trade route with your closest neighbor, Northbury. To sell resources for profit. They need planks. You should start making planks. I'll make planks once new people show up, all right? Yeah, I remember a couple years ago where, so in the States, you can't drink until 21. It's younger in Canada, but it's particularly telling where they're like, hey, new hack. The legal drinking age is just look if there's a 2 or a 1 at the first digit of their ID. Oh, oh yeah. Well, thank you, Milk, for all of that psychic damage. You still get carded sometimes when you buy alcohol? That's sweet. It's nice of them to humor you like that, Milk. Not to draw attention, but how do you look so darn good for pushing 40? I don't know, good genes. I remember 10,000 years and a different career ago. One sec, I need to crack my window. "10,000 years and a different career ago, I had 2 managers who were in their late 30s. And one just looked like an old man. Like balding, beard, polo shirts. I mean, he looked like he was, 35 pushing 50. And then I had another manager, the exact same age, who looked like he was like in his late teens, and it was wild. And you're like, yeah, these are 2 people, went to school together, same age. I don't know. I've lived a gentle life. I stay inside. I don't let the sun touch me. All right. Next thing we need to do is we need to start producing planks. This is going to be something that we do in great volume, basically, for the rest of the game. So my first thought is I'm going to do plank production right near our lumber cutter. Actually, let's put it on the inside because I don't need them to have to walk by the trees to make that work. So let's put it here. So hold on, let's think about this for a second. I can move everything later, but smoking and alcohol ages you? Well, it's a good thing I don't drink or smoke. So maybe. I worked at a place that required carding people. I carded a World War II vet for the first time in his life. That's kind of cool. Staying inside's a good call. Vitamin D supplements never gave anyone melanoma. All right. Let me think about my life choices here. So I think what I'm going to do actually is I'm already going to do my first refactor, and I'm just going to move this building. I'm going to move it right next to the woods. And then in the footprint where the previous building was, I'm going to put the sawmill. Right? I like that better. Because then what we're doing is we're not crowding. We're not crowding where I want the farmland to go. And then I still want the granary to go there, but I think we can get away with a cheeky little warehouse. Nope. Can I not build a warehouse yet? Build a warehouse. Have I not unlocked warehouse? I haven't unlocked warehouse. Warehouse and fish gang. Get out of here. Get out of here. Move. They dare block me. Click fish gang. All right, and so I want that here. All right, good stuff. Don't forget to plan for future defenses. That's why I'm not building houses right up to the coast, right? So my current plan is to be able to wall a big chunk of this off. And we've also been putting in, so these are going to be paths. I don't know where the actual walls are going to go yet. But I'm imagining, because this is what happens every game, I'm imagining the industrial area is going to get pushed further and further away as the size of the town grows larger and larger. So I think I've got room for, I'm hoping, at least one more house. But you never know, right? Hoping they can fit one in there. You don't require walls. A church can provide enough protection. So yes and no. You can get, right, you can get light fortification and patrol coverage. I did like the walls though. I did like the walls, but that's fair. I did learn about that. Do I have a reforger's hut yet? No, I don't. No. Look, we have 12 people. We don't even have enough people to work the new places. We don't have planks yet. I think a reforester's hut's the sort of thing that we do when we hit like 20 people and we actually care about keeping stuff. Currently, we got lots of trees that we can chop down. My boomer moment is when I had a podcaster I follow and is younger than me call me out as, I know Jesse's over 40 and watches Twitch. You're like, thanks. I don't know. I'm going to be real. I legitimately sometimes worry about being too old to stream. And the fact that there are people that are older than me who keep going, it gives me a lot of courage and confidence. Which is interesting, but I do reject the thought that this is a platform only for young people, because obviously, like, I've got my audience, you know, and it does skew older, but sick, right? I promise this is coming from a good place, but you know what younger people don't have? Is money. I would much rather have a mature audience that can support me than 3 times as many tweens with the chaos that brings and make a fraction of what I make. If that makes sense. I actually follow mostly older streamers into like the 30 to 50 range. Word. I think there's also movie ceiling. As the 30-year-olds of 10 years ago become 40s, we watch people we can relate to. I mean, the other thing, look, I'm not saying I only like you for your money. I'm just saying there are some perks of attracting an older, more mature audience. And one is that you'll all have jobs, right? Like, nibbles with the $10 dono makes sense to me. Moose with 100 biddies. Y'all, thank you. I didn't say you're mature. I said more mature. I was going to say compared to when I stream Minecraft, you know, what if you have a job and your mom's credit card? Dang, that sounds like 2 Twitch Primes right there is what that sounds like. You have mods that also won't ban people for fun. Well, I mean, you say that, but you need background noise for your 9 to 5. Streaming used to be a young medium and that perception still exists, but the ceiling is definitely moving. So, I mean, this is no surprise. Wait, insufficient housing. Build more houses. All right, apparently they need slightly more house space here. If I do this, will it fit? I didn't want to go right down to the coast. All right, sign points to no. It might be time. Can I buy another? No, I can't. Interesting. All right, so space number 2, forbidden. I want to keep that open. Oh, crap. Are they seriously telling me there's no room for more people here? All right, new plan. New plan. New plan. What if I change that angle slightly? To that. Nope. That was the wrong brush. I wanted to do this. What if I did this instead? Would that give me room for more people? Also, speaking of more people, a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Welcome. Please, make me more plank. I think I need another berry picker at this point as well. So yeah. Is that gonna work? No? Doesn't red mean they won't walk there? No. Oh, buckets. You're right. That does mean they can't walk there. Oh, shoot. What was I thinking of? You are so real. Sorry, you're so real about that. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Crap. I was using that to denote, here's where I want to make sure the zoning doesn't go. No, you're so right. You are so right. Shoot. That's where I want the path to go later. Nice catch. Thank you, chat. To make a path, you have to make a zone sandwich. Yes. Yeah. I mean, the other thing I could do, here's the other thing I could do. I could also just literally unlock, it's really early right now. I could unlock fences and just like fence off the areas I'm thinking about right now. But it's fine. All right. Insufficient housing. No, we getting there. We getting there. And the last thing I'm going to want to make here is, does the fishing hut require planks? It does not. Nice. Okay. So I've got the fish spot right there. And this is what I wanted to do, right? Right down here by the water. Wait, how do you come in from the side, eh? So I really wanted there to be like a walking path that came down to here. But let's just build that. And that's going to give us our second food source. And then here in the market, what I'm going to do is 90 degrees from the well. Like that. We're going to build our second one. Reminds me, I had a streamer who said one day he and his gamer buddies are going to be the boomer video gaming and LAN party in their nursing homes, and he can't wait. Sorry, right. A thought that I was trying to do before I got massively distracted is, like, I'm from the generation that grew up and basically made YouTube, right? And so it's been fascinating watching my peers basically push the limit of the platform. And some, you know, some have retired or burnt out spectacularly. Some are still going. And it's weird being my age and thinking about, right? Like, I'm at the point where I need to start being like, what does retirement look like when I've been nothing but a professional content creator for the last 7 years? You know, although I'm a small business owner, I have no equity. I don't make any money when the camera gets turned off. I can't sell this business. So it's interesting. And there's not a lot of resources or even precedent of being like, oh yeah, so this is what the career path of someone who does this looks like, right? Oh, that's also the millennial vibe of what does retirement look like. Yeah, I got people who work in government, right? I got people who've been contributing to their RRSP or all kinds, there's stuff. It's interesting. It looks a lot like a sports career with a lot less money. I mean, let's be real. Most people in a sports career also don't make a lot of money, right? Because, like, I feel that content creation follows a tremendously similar trajectory to that of the professional athlete. Of you have fans, people who watch it, people who do it as a hobby, people who do it semi-professionally, people who do it professionally, and then like superstars who make it, right? Like for every one person who makes it to the NHL, there's the professional league beneath it, there's the beer leagues beneath that, there's the like amateur leagues beneath that. And then there's the fans beneath that, but it's got to be like 1 in 10,000, 1 in 100,000, right? It's interesting for me to examine my own mindset, at least, since I'm the generation that grew up as the internet came into existence. I personally feel like I have more in common with 20-year-olds than I do with 45 or 50-year-olds. Interesting. There's a big generational divide for real between people who are online and people who are not. I get that. Folks I've seen retire go to work for game companies to plan, consult, evangelize. Interesting. The government gave me my RRSP room this year and I wanted to die. You can put it 100K. You're like, yeah, can I? All right, let's get planks in my warehouse and that's going to unlock the next quest progression here. Opening the royal book. I can make a trade route. So if I had 20 planks, I can open up a trade route with Northbury. So it goes. Stream's very existential today. It happens sometimes. All right, I need a worker there. All right, really quick, my friends. Somehow an hour has gone by, and it looks like it's time to run some ads. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Do I just want to let the city run in the background? You know what? Yeah, no, because then villagers might show up and I'll miss them. All right, we're gonna pause. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. I'll be right back. Shibba. That's the sound I make when I hit the ad button. Is the shibba? Never mind. Here's a story in honor of getting older. My tea was almost done, so I went to chug it, but I mistimed drinking. And you ever try and swallow something so big you like force it up your own nose and then have to blow your nose to get tea out of your sinuses? Is that just me? No? Is that related? Anybody? Help? You don't think that's related to age? Oh, good. Oh, good. Anyways, my sinuses hurt a lot right now. All right, I want one fisher, please. I want one person to serve the fish in the market, please. Oh. Well, that was profoundly unpleasant. All right, how are we looking here? I'm a little bit worried that I still can't buy my first other region. And that is, we've got some tree left. Jeez. Sounds like a standard morning for you. Delightful. All right, where are my villagers coming from? It looks like when new people... Oh, no, I was going to say it looks like they emerged from the sea, but that's not true. All right. Oh, all right. Good stuff. Where's my town? There it is. It's cute! I had some tea that was almost gone the other day, so I went to chug it. I forgot that it was a blend with red pepper flakes. Oof. Most of us inherited the internet, not built it. I mean, I would argue... Hold on, what is happening here? Missing raw materials. Am I not chopping fast enough? I would argue that a lot of the people who consumed it also helped shape it. While we didn't physically build it, that doesn't mean that... No, I don't know. I think I disagree with that. I think it's not necessarily just people in their 70s and 80s who built the internet. It was definitely iterative, because the internet of the 90s is not the internet of today. And I don't even just mean like structurally. I think so much of the internet is also cultural. Yeah. I was here in the dial-up days. I was born with screaming phones. Mom, don't pick up the phone. I'm gaming. There was the year that you was the Time Person of the Year because of social media taking off. Yeah. Love reading books on historical internet culture and how we got here. How we got here is a fascinating thought. All right, I am a little bit concerned about running out of wood here. Can I actually make a tree replanter? I can make a forester camp. All right, maybe, just for now, and again, I can move everything later. Maybe that would be wise. Because I am noticing, I'm noticing a little bit of, you know. A little bit of lack of tree. I had to live through my mom complaining that she couldn't use the phone because I was online all the time. It's very inconsiderate of people to try and make a phone call while I was Zerg rushing some noob. Right? Honestly inconsiderate. Lurking, How a Person Became a User by Joanne McNeil is a great read for anyone interested in early internet social history through the lens of a memoir. Fascinating. All right, our last villager is going to work here. And then what we're going to do is we're not going to worry too much about a massive area. We're just going to say, y'all, replant here. And then one of the things I need to make sure I don't do, I need to make sure I don't plant outside of the chop range. Oh, it's like, this is how you zone. And you're like, yes, I am aware. For that is what I just did. How you doing, Thirsty Kitty? Well now, hello Nya feels nowhere near highbrow or intellectual enough for a message. Oh no, please. It's Twitch chat. We need an equal mix of deep ontological terror, as well as nonsensical non sequiturs and yas, right? That's what makes the internet beautiful. We used to have a free internet connection, but it had an ad banner that could not be minimized or hidden. And when I played Diablo 2 online, I often misclicked on it and it would bring me to an ad page that would take a minute to load and lead to my death. Oh my God, I love that story. See, children, the babies, they just can't relate. The babies. Cannot unlock a trade route. Insufficient planks. What? But I have 24 planks. Speaking of non sequiturs, how was breakfast? The same thing we have every day. I'd say 99% of the time, our breakfast, is just granola and yogurt. And it's good stuff. It's good stuff. So we have planks, but they exist in here. Once I have 20 planks in here, now I can unlock the trade route. Unlock a trade route for planks. I will. Thank you very much. I clicked on the wrong button again. I'd like to unlock a trade route for planks. And then we have to go to the budget, nope, resource screen, good. And we're gonna say, hey, if I have more than 25 planks, sell them. The chances of me actually, you know what? Unless there's a quest to do that, I'm gonna just say no, hold on to 50 for now. My grandmother still has AOL CDs in her apartment as of 2 months ago. I've got some of my old games. I was about to say grandma's got to let go, but like I still have their original Diablo CDs. I pulled them out of the closet, but they're really dusty. Every now and then I break out like the weird OG games I've got in my closet. Hey, there we go. More people. Yes. What do you got for me? The Manor House. I would love a Manor House, but I really desperately need to buy another tile. Thank goodness. All right, let's go. Shoot. If I go here, it leaves room for more chop. I think that's solved. I think I need to go here, and I just need to make more room for humans, right? Jeremy Devoid, thank you so much for the 20 months. I really appreciate it. 20 months of Serge and chat. I really appreciate that. Your first monument. Yeah, nah. The first thing I need is where more people are going to live. So I really wanted to save a path down to here, right? There we go. I have old games from the 2000s. I don't even have a disk drive anymore. Yeah. Jeremy Devoid, did I thank you for the 20 friend? 20 months of Surge in chat. Woo. Appreciate you. Oh, right. I need to start buying tools. So I want to do this. Assign tools. And then what I need to say is, hey, through the Royal tab, if at any point I have less than 25 tools, buy more tools, but that might bankrupt us. The other thing that it looks like it's time for is a second chop chop camp. It's amazing how quickly you run out of these. So we're going to put it also, we're basically going to like surround the, we're going to surround the sawmill with it. Let's actually make this area a little bit bigger, shall we? More chop chop. You did thank me. It's always nice to get a second shout out. Let's go. It's interesting to think what people's perception of the internet is based on how rural they live. My wife grew up with dial-up until 2014. Yeah, I grew up in a very rural area. I grew up basically on like an acreage outside of a major city in rural Alberta, right? It was a 30-minute drive to get to the grocery store. So a lot of home cooking. It was like a very, very, very big deal about once a month when we got to have takeout and stuff like that. So I can't help but notice that they're ignoring my carefully laid out path. My route that I left there. Did your street have a name? No. It was a rural road, right? It was like a literal, actual, factual range road. Yes. Yeah, so we had dial-up for a very long time, and then we went into satellite internet. All right, so we're slowly going to scale up our city here. Our city is maybe the wrong word. And then I need to think about where our little manor house is going to be. Maybe it just overlooks the market. Maybe we put it like right here. So I don't, oh, hilarious. I was like, right here. You mean the territory you don't own, Jaeger? Yeah. That one. So if that's the case, I don't really want to take on an additional cost right now. Shoot. Maybe I do anyways. Also grew up on an acreage, but close to a small town. There's a grocery store 10-minute drive away, but no movies or pool within 30. Nice. My usual pub quiz fact about game history is that the AI director for the game Black and White is now the CEO of DeepMind. Wild. What if our video game was more lifelike? Pushes over a domino. I miss the days of putting Range Road 2 box 176 on letters to my grandma. It was almost too easy to remember. Hilarious. Oh, goodbye. Where are we going to put our manor house, chat? I think it'd look cute here, but then I have to spend $100 and 5 gold a month for that, and that's a little bit spooky because we don't really have a good income source. Can I sell fish? What can I sell? So currently they'll buy polished stone. They'll buy meat. By unlocked meat, they would buy meat. Raw meat, even. Fascinating. Oh, no. No, don't do that. Oh, crap. I just lost $100. Chat. Oh, I'm devastated. There was no confirm. I just clicked on it. Oh, buckets. What do I do about this? Okay, new plan, new plan, new plan. All right, so you know how we wanted to have this path? You know we want to have this path here? What if we built our manor right here on the corner, right? That's cute. That's cute, right? Right? Oh, geez. Acquire manor house in the progression tab. Okay. So cute. It's exactly like we had it planned. So cute. Yep. Yep. I'm going to put in a save just in case I accidentally... Don't you hate it when you accidentally buy real estate? So relatable. Oh my God. My finger slipped and now I own another one of the Gulf Islands. So now I have to buy a second boat. Like that. All right, I'm building a manor house. I can also build a tax office. So I just need a manor house for now. It just needs to be a little guy. Just a little guy, chat. Just a little guy. Classic, relatable, old streamer. Hurtful. All right, so I need just a little door. Look, I'm just like you, chat. I'm just like you, peasants. Right? Look at this. Look at this cute little place. No. Can you pay taxes with eggs? We'll think about it. So I think all I need here is the Great Hall. And then we're cooking. Oh, it needs a visitor location as well. And we can move all of this later on, right? So we're gonna have the path that comes down here and we can expand into the forest behind. I think this is all fine. And then what we can do is we can build the Taxman's Panopticon. Somewhere. Honestly, what if we just got rid of... Oh, maybe we'll be able to... No. We definitely want... We definitely want tax before church, maybe? Oh, was I surprised at all how the community poll went? Even though I voted for Foundation? I definitely thought more people would be hyped for cities. But then again... I didn't really advertise the poll or give too much heads up for it, so that happens too. What's up, Dice Goblin? You can have a tax office within the same complex. You don't need multiple. They provide security. So one of the things that you can do if you have light fortification and patrols, we can start to get more density in our city by building them nearby. So while I can put a tax office there and it will collect taxes, if I build a tax office inside of the cluster of houses, it provides fortification and therefore I get free density. So you're thinking at like level 1, but I'm on like level 3, my dude. You're but a little baby, get on my level. So originally I was thinking of saving this spot for a granary, but it could also be where our Taxman Panopticon goes. I have to go and reclose my window. There's yard work happening, and it is allergy season. sec. Hello. All right, how we doing? Are old streamers out of touch with their audience? Get on my level, says famous streamer Serge. More at 11. I don't know. It's very funny. Sometimes. Is it very funny? I don't even know anymore. I thought it was humorous. All right. So we've got our little tree chop going. Somehow my sawmill cannot stay on top of production, but that's not unusual. That's just the where are all of my planks? The foundation story. We did just use 34 of these. The stone is coming in nicely. That's good. New season started the game I'm playing. They added 4 new weapons. Oh, let's go. You just... No, it's fair enough to call me out. Keeps me humble. All right, I do really like these pockets of community that we're doing here. I don't know how, especially with the desire paths, we're going to get people to do what we want. Because like these fences are already kind of acting like the natural fences I wanted. I don't love this though. But that is the access point, right? I do want people to walk this way. This one's cute as heck though. Like look at that, right? Isn't that so good? What is chat for if not to keep the streamer humble? I thought that was channel moderators. All right, bring that stone over. I have enough of it. I've got dozens of stone. Can you shift it over now that you own that space? I never bought this space. I bought this one by mistake. So we pivoted our plan. Oh, the fish dock. I could scooch it a little. Hey, chat, is there still the bug? Or if I scooch over a fishing hut, it breaks? Or have they fixed that? Has that bug been addressed? Because we're wood poor now that we can't afford to actually destroy it and rebuild it, you know? All right. Oh, it's not done yet. Good question. Next question. Milk, I'm looking at you specifically. As the resident expert for this game, I need you to provide the answer. What's up, Team W? What is foundation? Cozy. I don't really know about that bug, sadly. Well, the bug was when you moved a fishing hut, it broke. The steps to repeat it were build a fishing hut. It works. Move the fishing hut. Now it breaks. Let me go knock on the studio door and ask. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that, Milk. Save the game and check. No, no, no. This is way funnier. Milk is going to go ask the devs, so we'll just wait for him to come back. Oh, are we waiting for the fireplace to be done? Right. Right. See, look, this is what you really want from your leadership. I'm just like you. Ignore the fact that my house is 2 times larger and it's 2-door and it has a stone foundation. You and I, we're the same, peasants. We're the same. It's especially important that I call them peasants. Is it time for a granary? No, I don't think so. Two unemployed people. Why is this not done yet? Build a manor house that has a great hall. I have a great hall. Ongoing construction. All right, okay. All right. A new building is available. The church. Advice followed. Your villagers don't have anything else to teach you. Face new challenges. All right, the courier is approaching. Herald is approaching. What is this? Improve your monument? Yes. Well, it was funny because I was looking at the construction and it looked like everything had been brought and yet it was just not done and I didn't know why. New plan. It looks like my people really want a church and a taxman. Build a manor house that has a tax office. Build a tax office. Assign a tax collector and increase taxation. So here's my first thought. How would you feel about a little bit of eminent domain, my friends? We could put a tax office right there, or we just keep it simple. Maybe we don't do that turret yet. I'm thinking it's time for a church. So one of the things that we could do is we could build a church there, and the church has a little bit of I didn't really think about where a church would go with all of this, you know? The other option is we do a little eminent domain right in the center here, right? And we build a tower. And then what we can do is we can get our first patrol. Is there any kind of non-eminent domain here? That's a good question. What other kinds of domains are there? Ugh. So yeah. Thought number one is we just carve out this one house. Public domain. What does one do with a public domain? My cleric is knowledge domain. All right, we can keep the game going here. So first thought is we make a church here, but I think we just need, man, no. Let's just do it. Oh, who are you? Oh, you're so zoomy. And they're on horseback? A message from the king. Ah. Mighty Stronghold, Part 1. The realm is in turmoil. The first constable takes the lead. A dame, appointed by the king to command the royal army. She has set her sights on your village. Given its strategic location, her plan: prepare your village by training and sending out military companies within the area. For the king. I hate that I can't ignore religion and city builders without being at a sizable disadvantage. Farthest Frontier was actually fascinating because for a very long time, they refused to put in churches because they just didn't want to have to deal with that. And the community was actually like, no, you have to. No resources to extract. I beg your pardon? Oh, I bought this whole area. Hold up. Excellent, chop chop. Now, increase the replant area. There we go. For the king, another nice little RPG. All right. we got more of that. What's this? A message from the king. The kingdom acknowledges your hard work and gives you $100. Wow. Thanks, king. I love it when the king gives me a tip. All right, what was I doing with my life? I was going to remove exactly this house. Eminent domain. Great. Love that for me. Now what I need to do is I need to go into this area. Good. And then what I want to do, I want to go to admin. I want to go to manor house. I want to go to an tax office. So actually the first thing that we want to do, we want to make it a keep. Is that right? Hold on. How do I, what's the building that I need if I want patrol people in it? The tax office requires light fortification, right? You need a guard tower. It looks like I don't have access to a guard tower yet. So how do I... How do I get fortification from this then? It's in the progression tree. Aha! Thank you. So the issue is that I do not have enough splendor points. I need 25 points of splendor. How much splendor are you worth? How much splendor do I currently have 0 splendor? Am I reading that right, chat? Is that the issue? I'm splendorless, tarnished. You sure are at 0. So I somehow managed to make the world's most basic manor here, huh? Are there any other decorations I can get that are cuter? The UI is clipping slightly on the left side here, which is very funny to me. So no, I just have to build all of the following. Wait, no. Do I not have even basic decorations over on this side? Tier 2 decorations. Where are my tier 1 decorations? Yeah, that did nothing, huh? Those decorations don't have splendor. Well, we're learning. We're all learning. All right. So I want a simple passageway. I don't know why, but I always think these look so cute. So I slap one of these down. That's going to give us 3 splendor. I need to get up to 25? Oofa doofa. So add one of those. And then I guess I do need this weird little bird. So that's 3, that's 6. And then I just have to make a bunch of sheds. Market stalls add economic splendor. I don't have any, apparently. Hold on. So, progression. I require specifically labor splendor. Right? So my market stalls didn't do anything previously? What's this? Oh, let's decorate our village. It's very funny. Oh, it's because we have the basic one, huh? That's depressing. I did want some rope fences in here, though. God. Need a terracotta bench? Alright, so I have the road sign, the terracotta bench. I need a young oak planter. And then some fancy rope here. I mean, I could do something like this. Oh wait, people still want to access the side of that, eh? That's frustrating. Where does it make sense to have my ropes? A little bit of rope, there's a tree, there's a thing, rope fence, young oak planter, terracotta bench. All right, let's build all of that. Now we're up to 6 labor splendor. And then if we come over here and we continue to build, that's 9, and the chicken gets us up to 12, and then we need 25. So let's build ourselves a very impressive roofed stable. Sort of along the path here, right? 12. Oh god. What side do you think the stables are on? Do you think the stables are through the back, like here? Or do you think they're in the front down by the water? What do you think, chat? If you were stables... Oh, I know. Hold on. You're like this. So here's my thought process. You're here... and then you just shovel the horse poop down directly into the river, right? It's a little bit weird with the shape of the hill, actually. I think it needs to be, I think the idea is sound, it just needs to be up a bit more. Right? That still looks weird. Shoot. How to make this cute? Like a horse is never going to fit in there, right? Is it upstream or downstream for your drinking water? Yes. It sure is. All right, let's use this as a way to justify that path we're going to do, right? Remember, we're going to have a path come around the corner here. I'm just going to move it slightly forward so it eats this tree. No, I actually hate that. I'm agonizing over pixels here, y'all. I'm just going to delete that tree. So the path is going to come this way. The horse is going to come that way. We're going to put down a fence here. How much does this fence cost? It costs money? Well, you gotta spend money to make money, right, Twitch chat? Okay, so we've got that there. That's looking really cute. So people are saying that the decorations don't work, but it kind of looks like it's all part of Labor Splendor. So is that wrong? That's 20 bucks? Okay, 20 bucks is too much. Yeah, 36. All right. There we go. Let's build all of that. Are we unpaused now? Okay, get in here, peasants. All right, hello. Earning influence. An isolated community of fishermen is looking for a kind-hearted builder. They need help constructing a bridge. If I send my best builder, that'll work. And that'll get us influence. Sure. Head on down. Influence earned. Huge success. Did none of these build? Chat, but I own... Hold on. So because I built these decorations as part of the market, they don't count as this quest? Is that what just happened to me? Yes. Devastating. But it's also cute. It's also a quest that gives 0 bonus, so you don't need it. You know what? I like the way you think. All right. I just need to wait for some of these to get built, and then we're cooking. When built into something, it gives splendor. When built alone, it gives beautification. That's good to know. Oh. I finished putting a Bluetooth speaker surround system into a customer's deck. And I gotta say, surround sound Serge sounds so interesting. Thank you. Meeting the elders. The elders. The much respected leading men and women among the region's laborers. Heard that your village and wished to make themselves useful to your people. Your support is appreciated. Sorry, 1 second, friends. I'll be right back. The elders? Do you mean streamers over the age of 21? Dang. Hey, what's up, Blue? All right. I also would like logs in here. Because I'm producing more logs than I'm storing, which is great. Great problem to have. Oh, right. I still don't have a granary. Grim granary. So the plan is going to be, we're going to put one here, and then we're going to put a church there. So let's build this first structure. So logistics, I want a U. It's going to go here. You're having instant noodles for lunch today? Today for lunch, we've got leftover of our favorite spicy Chinese place in town. And I couldn't be happier. All right, I feel like we could have one more berry gatherer now. Yeah, we even ordered extra so that we'd have leftovers. All right, we just need literally any one piece of this to finish being built. And then through progression, we'll have unlocked the ability to get the village fortifications. And then what we're going to do in the middle of town is we're going to build a village fortification guard post / taxman. And then that's going to allow us to start upgrading all these houses for more density. So housing density tier 2 needs light fortification and patrol. And we can do double duty and get our taxman to be the defense that we want to see in the world. Tried to make buns yesterday and they turned out so bad I had to throw them out. Oh no. I'm very lucky in that I don't think I have ever made a meal so bad it wasn't edible. I don't know how that is. I don't think I'm like a particularly gifted cook or anything like that. Still 24, off by some uncountable number. It's rare for me, especially with bread, but the entire recipe, I knew it was wrong and continued anyways. You're just like, how wrong could it be? I'll just keep going along confidently. All right, so another thing I'm thinking of doing is I hate this. So maybe at some point we're gonna add another fence. You know what I want? I'm gonna want stone fence. I'm gonna want stone fence. I'm gonna want to put a stone fence around this way. Come on. Finally. Finally. All right, village fortifications. This is going to get me the watch post, right? Got it. So now, in the center of town here, well, center of town relatively. No. We require a watch post. So for the watch post, we're going to start with a big tower. And see this purple area? Everything that the light touches is yours, Simba. And if we make it taller, it hits one more. Is there a way to hit more of these houses? So if I go here, I hit all but one. Does it look too panopticon, chat? What do you think? I want it to kind of look like this. It's way taller than anything else, but it will probably be fine for later in the game. Yeah, once we get more density and stuff. Okay, I need that message to go away. I need that message to go away. So the other thing we could do is we could instead go with the miner tower. Ooh, the miner tower has slightly worse coverage though. Thoughts? You like that better? And the other thing we could do, actually give me a second. We could do something a little bit cuter here. That has way worse coverage. It kind of has to be there. We can do it on the corner like this. Airlius, what's up? Thank you for the 54, friend. Hate that, actually. Good talk. So that's kind of cute. And then we just have a... Where's our entrance here? Is it here? No. Put the entrance there, right? So this is a combination tax office / guardhouse. I think it's a little bit better of a size. The coverage is, right? It hits all the houses except for that one. You know, maybe we get rid of that house. And then with patrol, we then cover all of it as cute. We cover all of it is cute. Serge. I think we also want like a chimney. Maybe just a little guy. Is he a little bit trying to get some like composition and balance there maybe? Oh, and then we have to put one of these up there. Right? Like that. Thoughts? Cute? Functional? I think it fits better in sort of the vibe of this whole place now too, right? And so that's going to be our guard post and our tax thing. It's missing a giant burning eye in the center that is ever watching. That's so true. That's so real. We could also hit him with one of these because I also always think these are cute. No, it doesn't quite fit. Any plans for Surgecraft 4? I had talked to Serafina about it. And then her computer exploded. Which made it a little bit tough. And then that was about the end of it. Yeah, I think this is cute. Build all. Who are you? Advice, levy funds. Oh, right. So if we need to, we could ask them for money. So at the low, low cost of all of their happiness. Wait, are people leaving? Hello? Who are you? Oh my goodness, did 4 people try and show up and I didn't have jobs for them and they all left me? Devastating if true. Oh, this isn't done building yet. No, it was something that we talked about before we got into the Craftoria playthrough, was the possibility of a new Surgecraft. And while there was some excitement, it just didn't work out, and that's fine. All right, there we go. We do have room for more friends. What's a Surgecraft? It was a lot of modded Minecraft. A lot of Minecraft mod packs exist in kind of a giant chaotic state. Just a giant mess of everything. And so what I would do is I would go through and I would artisanally hand select all of the mods that would be included in it to try and make it a little bit more focused around something that I would want to do. But it turns out that that's a tremendous amount of work. And then one of the other things that happened is a lot of the major modded communities imploded. Me? I know. I'm shocked too. So a lot of the tools that Serafina used to work kind of went away. And then her computer went away. And then we started playing Craftoria instead. What's up, Mahal? Good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. Was that related to the whole forge thing? Yeah, that was part of the stuff. I think it was revealed that a lot of, and in some of the major, I don't want to get too much into the drama, but a bunch of the people and a bunch of the different Minecraft communities were outed as being not great people. And you're like, all right, we'll do something else. Who are you? Influencing others. The fishermen are thankful for the blueprint, as the bridge will help their community to the forefront. As thanks, they'd like to trade a fair number of fish for some of your stone. So hold on, they give me fish, and I give them stone? Keep your fish. I'd much rather have stone than fish. You're off work for a week? Yo, enjoy. Any second now, buildings are going to be completed. And then we really start to pop off. There we go. All right. Let me put berries in here. Let me put fish in here. Big if true. I wanted that tree to go away. All right. That one has been marked for removal. Good stuff. Popping off has been called. Oh, you know it. All right. I'm going to take another short bio break, my friends. Until then, I don't have anything else. Stick around. See you in a second. Hello, hello, hello. We are so back. Tuned in just in time to catch my favorite streamer, Chair. I'm glad that Chair Love has continued throughout all of this, you know? I'm excited for the news on Sunday. I have no idea what announcement is coming on Sunday. What's happening on Sunday? Oh, the election should be called. That is exciting. We get to go do a democracy. Big fan. Big fan. You miss Andrew in the background while Chair played. Andrew's still around. A nice tight 1 month election. I love our system. I learned that in Australia, after you vote, you are traditionally given a hot dog. And that just sounds so nice. Can you imagine that? You go to the polling station and then you get like a smoky and you're like, yeah, nice. But it's also illegal to not vote in Australia. But look. I'm trying to move away from the voting part and talking more about you get a free smoky. That just sounds so nice. What a great afternoon. You do a democracy and then you get a hot dog? Not given, that ran into legal issues, but they're available for a charitable donation. I mean, still. Celebrating our laborers. The elders would like you to host a regional fair, an occasion to open up more trading opportunities. So if I wanted to do that, I would need everybody to be 75 points of happy. Ooh, so this is tough. I don't know actually if I could get up to 75 happiness. I don't have a church currently. And I don't have the resources for it. So I think we're going to do it another time, which is too bad. I realize it's a shame. However, I don't have any money. Hey, good morning, Zed. Welcome on in. You might go to a wedding in Australia this year. Fun. You're going to watch Serge off by one Jaeger and glorious 1080p 60 again. God bless fiber. Ooh. Coming to you in Ultra HD. Oh, cool. I bought more tools and now I'm even more broke. Love this for me. How are we doing over here? I need this taxman construction finished, please, and thank you. I appear to have all of the right resources, and yet it's not being built. The stream is sponsored by Metamucil. I'd accept a Metamucil sponsorship. That seems like a product I can get behind. Old man's shake. Currently the only sponsor of the channel, Fractal. Honestly, I've been sponsored by Fractal for, oh man, if it's not 3 years, it's at least 2 years. They provided my new case. I don't shout out my sponsors enough. I do appreciate them though. I wonder at what point a donation becomes a sponsored stream. This stream is sponsored by Kitty. Kitty, they say, yeah. I mean, that's interesting. I don't know. I know when a brand offers to pay me money, or like when a business offers to pay me money, I have to disclose that. But yeah, at what point? I mean, I guess if there's an ad read is the idea, Thirsty Kitty, right? If we have a contract and there's an understanding that every X, I have to read out a certain message. The Fractal sponsorship was announced in Discord of September of 2022. There you go, 2.5 years. At 3 years, sounds like they should give me another case. I mean, I've gotten 2 cases, one of which is still just sitting in a closet, going unused. They as a promo thing, they sent like a mini case. But I'm not a mini case kind of gamer. And it'd be perfect. I mean, it'd be perfect if you wanted to make like, you know, some people who like they like to have an entertainment system in their living room. It's not a full computer, but they use it to like run media off of. Like perfect for something like that, right? Or if you want a very minimalist PC instead of like a big old gamer tower, it's one of them's. Media center, yeah. Well, no, nobody that I know who wants one of these doesn't already have one. And as such, I don't have a home for this case. Fit a pretty boss machine into their compact Meshify too. You know what? Snurge shouting about capitalism is a little on the nose right now, Snurge. Buddy. We thought about it for a community giveaway. The issue is it would be so expensive to ship. Turns out mail in Canada right now is kind of a hot mess. We thought about it, but then we're like, I don't know, maybe for the birthday stream giveaway. It is my birthday next month. And I do want to do another like big thing. Maybe we do another roguelike roulette. Ooh. But somewhere in that birthday week extravaganza, we could maybe think of about a big giveaway or something. All right. I'm slowly watching the race. That is all of my money leaving and the tax office being built. So as soon as we stabilize our tax, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to construct a small church. It's going to go right where this builder's hut is, because I think that makes sense. Nice and centralized, right by our market. Hey Jojo, are you in chat? Okay. Oh, Nibbles wants to know if they can message, if he can message you. Joe's working on stuff. I have poked her. Oh, there you go. Are you done? No. Oh, you know what? Maybe not the order I would have built this in, but I respect it. I respect the hustle. Oh, the chimney. All right, the chimney being partially constructed is also really cute. I feel like I could have maybe made these slightly closer. We'll see. Maybe I'll be really happy with that spacing a little bit. This is so perfect, though. The housing will be sufficient. Just chill. Oh my god, the fireplace. They don't have a way to enter, but they still light the fire. I'm proud of them. All right, we have 2 unemployed people, 1 guard, and 1 taxman. They climbing through the window? Maybe. I hope they didn't just throw fire through the window. That's how your place burns down. Current guard coverage, unguarded. Perfect. We could even immediately upgrade one of these houses immediately surrounding us, because I believe a taxman and a guard both want to be... Oh, I can't. Actually, I have no money. One of the things that I like about this game, there are no disasters, there are no attacks, there are no deaths. You don't have to worry about graveyards or cemeteries. This game is just so chill. So yeah, no, you don't have to worry about like your building catching fire. If you want to play this but grindy and all of your people die, check out Farthest Frontier. Also a banger of a game. I've been constantly watching the development of that game. They built the whole building around one guy who has to maintain that fire until they build the doorway out. I mean, I know that was stone, but it kind of looked like they brought, some fish for a second there. Don't forget Banished. I think Banished is kind of like the OG in that genre. Prefer games where I'm the architect of my own disaster. That's valid. Is there a way to turn off attacks in Farthest Frontier? Yes. Yes, there's a bunch of different difficulty knobs you can twist. So that's under Raiders. You can turn that down, but still have it so that bears murder all your citizens. Or vice versa. You can go all in on the tower defense mode and then just make it so that there are no wild animals. I really like how customizable the settings are for that game. Love a good bear murder. Oh my god, same. All right, some more friends are showing up, which is great. Hello. One tax collector, please, and thank you. And then I want a patrol. Is that what I need? Patrol. Let's do one patroller. Oh my god, my first tax office, and my people rejoiced for a second until they realized that I was going to begin taxing them. Taxation up into the yellow bracket, please. Now, what I get to do with the paintbrush is I get to start patrolling this area. Now, these people being patrolled and fortified should become extra happy. Let's add 2 patrollers. And what that should do is that should allow us to start upgrading these houses so that we can make room for even more people in our city without necessarily having to build or zone more areas. And this is something that now that I have a bit of experience in the game, we can kind of like rush, and I love that, actually. All right, something that I want to do here. Is I want to start forcing, I want to start forming, maybe forcing is the wrong word. I'd like to start forming a path here, right? Housing insufficient? Well, isn't that neat? Sure would be cool if patrol coverage was good enough and some of these houses started to upgrade Winky Face. Winky Face. This is where our church is going to go. Just need to wait a little bit longer for the old tax tendency to turn around. There we go. There we go. Our first upgraded house at the low, low price of 20 planks. Oh, God. Rip all of our planks. Now, the good news is... Oh, God. All right. The good news is... we're now plank poor. That's not good news. The game wants to wait and upgrade all the houses at once. We can realize it upgraded too much and then downgrade a few of them. So the nice thing about these houses is capacity is different from quality. And I believe capacity never downgrades, or rather, density never downgrades compared to like if a commoner moved in. So what I did in the last game that sort of messed it up is I didn't really think about quality versus density. I didn't realize that quality didn't give room for more people, right? So that's the one that really gets you. If you have a bunch of commoners and the commoners move away, oof, that one feels bad. So I'm holding off on that. Now, does a church cost planks? If a church cost plank, then we're not going to build it right away. But if it's just logs, oh yeah, it sure does cost planks. All right. Well, that sucks because we just spent 140 planks and we have none. Love that for me. Can I perhaps, through progression, increase my plank production? I don't think we can do that anytime soon. Is it like way down here, or do I just need a second plank maker? This is only for the lumber camp improvement, which makes me sad. Dang. So like we could just make a second sawmill, I guess. I don't have any people right now, but we could. We could just do that. What if we moved our berries? What's up, Diderot? Good to see you, friend. Let's put our berry hut over here. And then, yeah, right over here in Plank Central. We're gonna make another plank thing. Exosa, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having an amazing day. All right, this becomes a priority. All right. Well, the plank grind is real, and I think the next thing that we do is we go back into our budget. Nope, we go back into our nope, resources, and we say, hey, hold on to 100. All right, I think we're at another stage where we can probably just accelerate the game a little bit here. As we play the waiting game, we should get our first, wait, hold on. Build a tax office that has a manor tower, optional. Oh, that's fine. We should have our first positive cash thing, and housing insufficient makes no sense. We should be killing it. Welcome. We're going to put you immediately to work making planks. That's the trader. We bought 5 more tools. We have 0 money. Good, good, good. As is tradition. Was our first big house done? It is. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at them, right? So this is what it was before. So kind of a low thing on a big plot of land. And now, 2-story houses. Thank you very much for being a calming presence in my life. Ah, thank you, chat. Again, it goes both ways. I almost didn't English that properly. It goes both ways. How are you doing, tax collector? Are you doing anything? It's looking kind of cute. Yeah. I don't love this so far, but we'll get there, you know? We'll get there. Really hoping my tax situation turns around here. Maybe I shouldn't have spent $100 on bushes. I don't know. It's impossible to tell, really. Are we unhappy? Services and refined food. What is a refined food? Meat. Okay. All right. We'll give the peasants meat after this. Bushes are not an applicable write-off. Oh, second house is done building. Nice. Someone who knows civic planning help. My citizens are hungry. Look, I gave them berries and fish. What more do they need? Games that have visual parts that don't change gameplay shouldn't punish you in gameplay. I mean, the bushes do have a gameplay effect, though, so it does make sense. Also, I don't know how I feel about them using the gap specifically between the shrubs and the building as a walkthrough. You know what I mean? It feels like they're not respecting the tax man. Apparently, I'm only making $8 a month from taxes. Sounds to me like I should be making more taxes. We'll wait. We'll give it a second. All right. The plank production is really ramping up. So our to-do list, balance our budget. Advice followed. Wow. Balance our budget. Step 2, hold on, profiting from taxation. Increase taxes, sure. Step 1 is balance our budget. We're currently at negative $18, and that's kind of spooky. Step 2, build a church. Step 3, church or meat? What do you think should come first, chat? Step 2 and step 3 are church and meat, respectively, but they don't necessarily have to be in that order. Would you rather go hungry or have religion? You just did taxes, maybe the negative 18 will go up. Look at that, negative 17. Negative 17. You're thinking meat, but you're also hungry? That's valid. That's pretty real. So both make our people happy. Minus 25. Sheesh. All right, we'll go for meat. So the issue here is that meat is going to cost us $50. Everybody's so unhappy. Ugh, God. I need happiness to get enough people in order to staff it too is the problem. I mean, I guess I could pull them off plank making. There's lots of other jobs they could do. So apparently, Although the budget up top hasn't adjusted, that shows minus 18. Down here on the left, it says I have a monthly profit of at least 17 so far. So I guess that will equalize. Wine production? No, we're so far away from booze. Booze is like several steps away from this. All right, so all of these have upgraded. That's not true. One more of these is still upgrading. Two more of these is still upgrading? God, I still need so many planks. Wow. The minus 18 counts recent imports. It's the imports that'll get you. Interesting. Interesting. Something else that we can do that's big is we can promote our tax collector. And if we promote our tax collector, who's also unhappy from taxes, it's just very funny to me. If we promote our tax collector, they'll work 25% faster or something like that. Where's my tax hall? Yeah, they're only working at 25% productivity. So the 72 that we're supposed to collect, we're only collecting, well, 18 of that, right? So if I wanted to promote them, I need $20. You know what? You know what? It's time. Ooh, I got a new person. It's time to do something potentially unpopular. It's time to levy our peasants. What's up, Topkiss? It's time to get $100, but I'm going to make them happy. All right, I'm going to make them happy. Step one. Step one, our tax man is going to become better at his job. Everyone loves that. Cannot promote. All serf needs need to be made. Oh, I need food. Oh my God, I need food and church first? Devastating. All right, let's get meat. So under progression, I'm gonna unlock the beef. Wait, sorry, that's boar. And the king's land over here, we're going to start hunting the meat. Then we're going to need a couple of things. We're going to need a butcher shop. And the butcher shop is also stinky. Is that what I built? No, I built the hunter's hut. Then we need the butchery. The granary is going to hold boar, and then it's also going to hold meat. And then, yeah, I guess we're going to have the butchery over here in the stinky area, right near the manor lord. Right near our place, right? I guess I could do it here, right behind the church. No. Put it right there. It's right next to the granary, right? Advice, food diversity. Get one new refined food. I do so. Unlock the beef. Sounds like the tagline for a whey powder. Thank you. Thank you. And then I need to make a new stand here. Kind of want it to go right up against the back of this house, right? And then eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another one right beside it, right? I do want it to face towards the fountain still. There. 25 gold. Are you the problem? It is the problem. That is a problem. It's okay. We're going to make our money. The other thing I'm going to do so that I stop importing stuff, because I am broke, is we're going to drop this down to 20, which is currently the number that we have. And then to make a little bit more money, we're actually going to start exporting some planks. Because this building can hold up to 100. And so if I have more than 75, then I can start moving some stuff. All right, please start collecting the beef. Sorry, the boars. You may want the reforester hut by hunters to keep boars up. I'm fine, but thank you. I don't have the people for that. But I also don't plan on removing any of this wood, so. All right, so we have, what is the problem here? Do I have to put in a hunt area? Hunt area. Go. Get the boars. All right, so now that that is happening, let's put 2 people here. And then one person over here butchering the boar. Then I just need to wait till I have $25. Boars deplete unless there's a forester there, even if cutting doesn't occur. Really? Where does it say that? Working fine. I'll keep my eye on that. That doesn't make sense to me. But we'll see. We'll see if we deplete it. All right, we have a monthly profit from taxes at 38, and yet we're still broke. It's not in any menu. I'll just wait to see then. I will keep my eye on it, because that is curious behavior if true. We're also very people starved, and one of the issues is I only have 26% happiness right now, which is going to make it quite challenging for more people to want to move in. Are we completely full? Why does it say I have negative happiness or negative housing availability? Maybe people want to live like right here or something, but we haven't really made people walk too far to get anywhere. All right, once I have $25, you know what I could do? Hold on. I could just build this. And then that will allow me to actually start serving beef. By beef, again, I mean meat, sorry. I think I can also export the meat. Let's sell everything above 50. Do I have one spare person? I currently do not. Where would I steal a person from? At this point, all meat is beef. Yeah. I love the aesthetics of this game. Big, same. All right, so the market is now going to start stocking meat. I had $25 to the tune of if I had $1 million. Hey, there we go. Boy, oh boy, you look like somebody who was born to sell meat. Welcome. Your calling, your chosen profession. Number go up. All right, so now we should see big happiness coming in here because the -20 penalty that we were getting for not having refined food should now be starting to reverse. And the other thing that we could do to make our people so much happier is let's give them a church now. Let's give them a basic rustic church. Now we have a population of 38, so we want to make sure it's large enough that 38 people can fit inside of it. So I have to make it 3 taller if I want. No, I think that's weird if it's wood. So let's just make it larger but square shaped. So that's capacity for 48. Let's move it back. There we go. And then we put a tower in the front. Right? Then we give it a big old crucifix. Thoughts? Oh, it needs to have an entrance. Just like that. What do you think? It's got room for everybody. It's not too expensive. Should make people happy. It's got room to scale. It's centered kind of nicely. I'd like it to be over. You know what, actually? I'd like it to be over just ever so slightly. If I center it better on the town. Then I feel like I run into other issues. No, that just barely fits. Oh, the old crucifix. It's very funny. Is that rotated like slightly off, or did it snap to the 25? I think it's fine. Looks fine. And then now we have that. Yeah. Yeah. I build it. Just in time for 2 more people to arrive. Good, good, good. One of you can be another butcher. That's not where the butcher goes. One of you can be another butcher. One of you can help run food around some more. We are out of stone capacity. That's kind of cool. We're also out of log capacity. We're also out of log capacity. Honestly, super stoked to see all of that. All right. So if we can fill the refined need food for our serfs, I did a bad job of describing that. And then I can get this church built. I can upgrade my taxman to our first commoner. And then what we can do is we can select one of these houses, probably this one, and then make it a, or wherever they move into, make this a commoner resident. Darn you, Spectrum. I want to see what Serge is doing and the internet's all fuzzy. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, right. Because we used none stone. I guess I couldn't really have done anything with stone either, though, because we're still too early. I guess I could have looked under progression and seen if we could have done something. No? Different? No? I do feel like we're going to need a stonemason's hut pretty quick, though. We are berry rich, we are fish rich, and we are starting to get meat rich. So let's just make sure we've got everybody employed. We've got 2 people collecting the meat. Looks like they're doing pretty good there. So there's 4 boars. Let's just remember this, chat. 4 boars in there. Is there some sanded foundation that's I might mistake for a creeper? There's a weird grindstone sound, Nibbles. So like listen to this. Is that what you were thinking of maybe? It's not the creeper hiss, but it is it's a very weird noise. We're now a town. And we've unlocked the elder. All right, I need somebody to run a church. I thought I heard it right at the end of the explanation. Uh-oh. All right, we now have commoners. Great news, everybody. Great news. Our first commoner is going to be our taxman. Wilhelm. Congratulations, Wilhelm. Welcome to the realm of the commoners. Now, just because you're a commoner doesn't mean you don't get to tax yourself. You found the issue? I'm glad. All right. So this should cause our happiness to spike. Look at that. We're already up to 74%. You love to see it. You love to see it. Awesome. So let's get a couple more people. And then I think one of the resources that I want to start working on, I don't need it yet. So I could either get into iron or I could start getting into stonemason's hut and get polished stone. And I think I'm going to want the stonemason's hut. I think I'm going to want polished stone first. Another thing I'm going to want to do, pardon me, is I'm going to want to expand my storage capacity here. Oh, right. Sorry. I want to make a commoner's dwelling first, though. Where do you live? Do you literally not have a home? Fascinating. All right, let's upgrade one of these then. Let's upgrade this home to a commoner's home. And to do that, I need ones of decorations. Common decoration, let's just slap down a rose bush in here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. That's immediately upgrading. And to upgrade to a commoner house, it requires tools. 40 planks. Wow, 40 planks for one house. Holy moly. All right, chat, what do you want to see first? Do you want to see iron production so we could start making our own tools? Or do you want to hire people whose whole job it is just to polish rocks? So that we could get polished stone. We're gonna need polished stone if we want to start making like fancier buildings. So for example, the castle will require an absurd amount of rocks. Rock and stone. All right. Rocks make fancier buildings, but basically every building requires tools, but that's fine. All right. So we're gonna need 2 upgrades for this. We're gonna need the upgrade for the stonemason's hut. We're also going to need eventually storage improvements, but let's get the stonemason's hut first. Do I not have $50? I have $49. What an odd number. I found that my industry and trade and everything completely stalls out when I finish my first city walls. Because everyone's taking their time to upgrade houses at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough, Matt. I found that my first playthrough, my city lurched to a halt the second I hit my first upgrade. Like, all of these, it's like, great, I need 140 wooden planks right now. And I'm like, what do I, how? Okay. Oh, there we go. 56. Stone mason's hut. Oh, interesting. It requires 5 cloth to bake. Very spooky. Kind of want it right next to the warehouse. I mean... if I put this here, where does the additional storage go? I mean, I think this berry hut needs to move. All right, I think the berry hut needs to move. Again. I feel bad for these poor berry gatherers. You know what? Let's put it down here. My reason for this being... it's where the other food gatherers are, right? And then my building hut, I think, can also move to, like, here. This building just keeps moving constantly. Then I want to put the stonemason hut here because I don't really care about, like, my manor doesn't really care. And we have this fence to keep the riffraff out anyways, right? So we have the stone, right? It's on the opposite side. We have the... oh, I can't build it right now. Hilarious. I've got the stone, the warehouse, and then the stone polisher are kind of like in a triangle from each other. Maybe I do want to back it up a little. All right, I just need to wait for 25 bucks. And then we're going to polish that stone. It's going to be so shiny. A merchant is approaching. Taxes plus 91. Mandates minus 20. Upkeep minus 29. All right. Oh, the merchant showed up. Did I buy? What happened here? I'm going to sell some stuff. I lost money. I ultimately bought some tools, but I sold planks for a net of down 9 bucks. All right. Interesting. Now I have 3 boars. So you're telling me that I require a forester camp. Huh. Let's give this a try. Can't build this either. Peasants, open your wallets. Thank you. What's this? Improving trades with Northbury. If you make trade better, it'll be good. All right, let's see if I can do that. If I want to increase trade with Northbury, I require... is that 50 bread? That's so much bread. Yeah, a little. That's a great idea, my love. Wood for the elders. The elders are looking to repair a bridge, and they notice my wood cutting camps and want to make an offer. Oh, hey, look at that. For 100 logs, they'll give me 5 currency and $150 dues. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Love that for me. Oh, money? A tip to improve your trade routes. Right, I need a bailiff. I want to do that first. All right, we'll take this quest, but we'll shrink it. My housing is insufficient. Oh, by the way, look at how cute these are, eh? Look at them. So something that I might do right now as well under progression is I'm going to unlock fences. And one of the things that I want to do is I've got all this stone This is going to seem really wasteful. I don't care. This is going to seem really wasteful. Like, look at that, right? That's gonna look so good. One stone polisher, please. The next thing I want to do under progression is I want to unlock larger storage improvements. And I want to expand this to have a depot. And then that expanded storage is going to give us room for polished stone. A village path is blocked. Did I screw this up? Are these too close? We'll see if that shows up again. Wait, is that wall already done being built? Oh my god. Do you think that's cute, chat? What do you think? I think it's rock. All right, so let's take a look at some stuff here. So currently in my boar area, there's 2 boars. They all moved out to there. And now we are replanting stuff. So the other thing I should be able to do with paint is I should be able to remove the forbidden now. Step away for an hour and take a look at this place. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so I want to make another one of these fences. Actually, hold on. Do I want to... What does the rock fence do? A, it looks cute as heck. B, it prevents people from walking through it. So in places like this, we could potentially justify... I mean, the weird thing, though, is like we're going to get some of these anyways. So we'll see. You know? Maybe they end up being a little bit redundant. We did it! Our first polished stone. Wow. Incredible stuff, us. Am I up to 2 churches? No, I have 1 church, and this is our tax office in the center of town. Right, I forgot. Our priest could also be a commoner. So their name is Thoret. Thoret, where do you live? Thoret currently does not have a home. Maybe we make a new home a commoner home. Oh, we are getting a little bit full here, huh? How very interesting. If I build some more homes around the church here, I'd have to buy another tile. Imagine full-on stone walls or earthworks to create a raised and fortified city. I mean, that's what's going to go on up here. We're going to be able to build a big old castle on top of this eventually. Can you build in the empty strip? And here, I don't want to. My plan was to try and leave... What's this giant campfire? Hello? What is this? I've actually never seen that before. There's just a fire pit. Oh, that's so cute. Huh. I'm confused now. I'm confused as to... I had such a clear direction of where I wanted to build for a long time now. But, I mean, we could do some more houses around the church. The church also acts as, like, excellent densification. That fire pit really threw me off. I have one boar in there. Nearby reforestation is complete. Interesting. I think I have to buy this other tile. I think I have to buy this other tile for a bunch of different reasons, but one of which is more boar, and two of which is another little... I think we're going to do another little housing community, like right here. The fire pit stops the villagers from getting frost damage from the local mob farm. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna grab this villager. I'm gonna take another quick break. Think about my life choices. I'll run some ads. So, stick around, friends. I'll see you in just a second. Hello, friends. All right, after a big think, actually, hold on, let me wait and make sure that people who are not subbed don't miss anything. Another 30 seconds. Do a quick little review of our goal. You like my shirt? Is it comfy? Oh my God, it's so comfy. This is my new favorite lair. So actually, hey, Joe, could I bug you to come into the room for a second? Can I show this off? All right, sorry, 1 second. First off, So Joe had, for a very long time, she had that black and white shirt. And it was, I think it was a gift from my parents for Christmas a couple years ago. Is that right, sweetie? My dad got her that, like, that warm layer, and I always thought she looked so cute when she wore it. And then for Christmas this year, I got a matching version of the same thing. And this is like my new favorite layer, and it's thick and it's warm. It's like so good for, I want to say, at least half of the year in Canada. And I think I look good in it too. So yeah. Thank you for the compliment on the shirt, Zed. That's the story behind it. All right, I think the plan is we have to buy this tile. And then the next thing we have to do is we have to create a new little neighborhood here. And the new neighborhood is going to be directly behind the church, but not too close to the industrial noise there. So instead, what I want to do, because I want to respect the paths as they exist there and the market. I mean, I guess I can get a little bit closer, like this. Like that. And then presumably, maybe I could have a path that goes through here at some point. I don't know. That's my thought process. Space for a cemetery. You don't need a cemetery in this game. I mean, you can. I guess you could put little graves in as decorations, but you don't. So one of the things that this building provides, much like the tax office provides, is trying to show, maybe there's a better way to show it. Is there a way to show? There you go. Oh, it's not as much as I was hoping it would be. So the church, and I guess it's the tower. The church tower provides like a big old, happiness defensive boosty. If you don't build a cemetery, don't ask. All of our villagers are immortal. That is the gift that I, their God King, bestowed upon each and every one of them. Immortality. I've decided as well that if a house does pop in right next to the church, that I'll make that the commoner house, and that can be the parsonage. Genius. Do you not have a home? Seriously? Seriously. The cafe, the very same. All right, maybe if I put another rose bush in, maybe they'll try and move in. Hold on, let's try this. Maybe that'll cause this one to upgrade. Okay, weird. So apparently they won't move into an existing home, but they will kick somebody else out. Odd. Very odd that you can't have two people in one house. Thank you, my love. All right, how's my boar sitch now? Oh, interesting. All right, another thing I can do though. Larger boar. Larger forester. There we go, the King's Land. A couple new peasants are coming in to move in. Love to see it. And then something that we might do just while it hangs out in the background. Joe brought me lunch. My delicious and nutritious spicy leftovers. So while we just kind of let the numbers go up. Have a bite to eat here. I need a little bit more money. Oh, spicy. I need money, and then I think our next step might be I actually have a question for you as to what you think the next step should be. Next step number 1. Next step number 1, we could try and get a little bit more financial independence by starting to harvest iron, getting into smelting, and making our own tools. Option number 2 is we get into bread. And bread is a huge undertaking. Like, to go from a hunting gathering society to a crop society is wild. So would you rather be farmers or blacksmiths? Your lunch today was barbecue nachos? Ooh, that sounds good. Matt recommends tools first because they're so expensive. They're so expensive, it's true. Blacksmithing is cool, but no fun without bread. Yeah. Look, we have fish, we have meat, and we have berry. What else could we possibly need? You know what, actually, kind of related to that. I might look into the bailiff's office, and I want to start doing some scouting of local resources. If our people aren't complaining about bread, don't get them bread yet? Yeah, all right. Let's get a bailiff's office. We want the... Oh, I haven't researched it yet. So the bailiff lets us start to have quests, right? Am I thinking about this properly? And so we can send them off to start doing little missions. Mandating the bailiff. The villagers believe we are prosperous enough to be supporting a bailiff. This nominated person will handle critical tasks such as prospecting. Yes. All right, let us make a bailiff's office. Or a bailiff for short. I'm just gonna give them like a little cabin out here, right? It's here. It's got a door that faces the sea. Does it need its own chimney? Oh, it needs light fortification. Really? Really? All right, give me a second. So we need light fortification. So it's kind of funny actually. If I put a light fortification here, it'll let me upgrade that. It'll let me upgrade that house. So if I do this, and then I hit him with one of these, I just always love this building. Hey, good morning, Triple. Oh, this is just so cute though. Right? Helps justify the wall. Upgrades that one house. Frame Shifty, what's up? Thank you for that prime. All right. So it's fortified. It's all cooking. Yeah, and it'll upgrade this last house. I'm all for this. All right, let's build that. Yes. It's a little chilly. Does it need a chimney? Yeah, extra cute. Let's go. All right, let's do a little test. I am curious if I scooch this over, if it's broken or not. I want it to be about here. So once that gets rebuilt, we'll find out. And then what I want to do is I'm going to put in some more of these decorative walls, right? I just think they're too cute to not have. Boo. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to... Never mind. Let's build all of that. Yeah, and we'll see. So previously the boat would just get stuck and it would never work again. So we'll see what happens. Oh, I shouldn't have... Shoot. Because I saved, I shouldn't have built something afterwards in case it's broken. That's not how science works, right? Derp. Let's shift up the priority there. I like that our fisherman is a legally distinct Ronaldo. Ribaldo. A little bit nervous here. I hope it works. I guess they all got distracted with this construction. I have 10 unemployed people? What? Oh, this is cute though. Look how many people moved in. Delightful. This house should be big enough. All right, let's give a little bit more patrol coverage here. Northbury bought planks and sold tools, so we were still money negative. Cool. Love that for us. Requires one production. Place the required number of parts categories as production. What does this mean? Oh. Never mind. Somebody just had to carry the logs down. Waiting for a builder. All right. Fancy way of saying it's just not built yet. Speaking of not built yet, at 53 people, I wonder if we're big enough that maybe we should think about getting a second building camp, but I'm also kind of like, it feels pretty early still. God, that was delicious. All right, what are we at here? Robaldo is bringing wood. Who was the person who brought wood the first time? Was that a fake out? Did they not actually bring wood? Was it Manor Lords that I was playing where we were trying to upgrade the church and we watched one builder carry over? Yeah, I think this might be bugged. I think this might still be bugged. All right, I think the Fisherman's Hut is bugged, chat. And you know what? I'm just gonna destroy it and build a fresh one. I'm not gonna bother with the reload. Other things got done in the meantime. We had one person who would go out of their way to bring us down stone, and then one person who'd walk into the building and take the stone and remove it. And it just caused this constant loop where nothing ever got done. It was incredible. All right, so let this be a lesson to everybody. Never, ever move your fishing hut. It will only cause you sadness. The Great Stone Shuffle of 2024, yeah. Sometimes it's so validating when you're reading through a video game that you've played a bunch of and you're looking at their bugs and there's this one thing you're like, man, this feels really bad when this happens. And their patch notes are like, we noticed that this happened. This is a bug. It will never happen again. You're like, yeah, got him. All right, 2 more friends coming in. Good to see them. Good to see them. So is this an iron source way out here in the middle of nowhere? I think it is. And then it happens again. You're like, you're supposed to fix this. How dare you? All right, we got money. We got so many people. Let's open up under progression. Let's get this tooling going. So the first thing we're gonna need, we need charcoal, we need iron, we need lots of stuff, right? Lots and lots of stuff. So let's take a look at our territory. Well, I mean, first off, I guess let's take a look at our iron mine production. So where is iron? We've got one, oh my God, one right in our manor, one up here, or all the way up here, we've got one. All of this is a little awkward for now. There's also one across the water. I don't really love the position of any of these. So what we're gonna do, I mean, I guess maybe this one is fine. I need to make a new industrial area though. So what I think we might do, shoot. So this industrial area is actually kind of starting to crowd my town a little bit, you know? Give me a second here. How much hunting do we have? Yeah, it seems to be working. Does anyone here have a working math brain? Lol. If I do 17.5% of my max HP to my health every time I use a skill, how many skills do I need to trigger use to trigger a less than 50% max HP thing? 3? So after your 3rd cast resolves, it should hit you? Yo, Nightbot does math? Yeah. Yeah, it does. I don't know if Nightbot does math by itself, but we put in a math command. You can't even parse that question. How many times can you consume 17.5% of your health before you get the behavior you want out of it. All right, so we own this tile. So maybe it's time for a big rework. Do we want to take all of our resources here, right? Specifically our wood stuff, and just push it right up against the coast? So you see the yellow thing that we've made? The yellow is stinky. Wait, fish is stinky? Oh my God. So my thought is I take all of these buildings and I push them over this way, right? Because I need to expand it, and I don't feel like I've left myself enough room for that. I only have $2. I can't afford to do this. All right, hold that thought, everybody. Yeah, I don't even have a bailiff yet. Dave, if you want, we could hook you up with the details. Oh, are we getting an upgraded house here? Nice. There you go. This is what I was talking about. Good stuff. Any amount of work is too much for you? That's valid. You know, I respect that. I respect that. All right. Can't help but notice that my money situation is getting worse here. My only suggestion is more taxes. Look, everybody looks so happy right now, right? They could chip in a little, you know? My housing is insufficient. I think I don't know what that means. All right, there we go. So we've got room for our new bailiff somewhere. Why can't I fill this job? Manor House Bailiff's Office. Oh, it's because it's not built yet. All right. Still two tools short. At which point I should be able to get a worker in here. As you can tell, I wouldn't want to move into this building until the chimney was done either, you know, to be fair. I respect that. There we go. All right. One bailiff, please. Click to assign a bailiff. We have Ribaldo. Ribaldo learns 5% faster. We have Skaga. Happiness is less impacted by 10%. That sounds like a double negative. You know what, Ribaldo? Legally distinct Ronaldo. Wait, you were a fisherman before. Sure. And the town rejoiced. Well, well, well. So now, let me check my patrol route. That should be getting patrolled. So this one should, in theory, level up pretty quick, too. All right, already did. And now, Ribaldo, wherever you are. Does Ribaldo need to get upgraded to a different job title level? Hello? Where is Ribaldo? Ribaldo is a serf. Ribaldo is also a bailiff. Does a bailiff want to be a higher level job? Chat, does anybody know if bailiffs do better if they're citizens or serfs? Does it matter? I'm not seeing a... Are there viewable stats for individual villagers? Yes. So you could see that Quinilda here is a level 3 miner. She's happy about everything except for her taxes. You assumed it would tell me. I would too. I don't know if bailiff is just different though, right? Ronaldo is the bailiff. So anytime else you click on a job, so for example, you click on the tax collector, it'll say that, you know, the tax collector is best suited to be a citizen. But for the bailiff, it doesn't actually show that same UI, right? Like here again, stonemason is best suited as a commoner. You're like, sure, but how? So maybe the bailiff can just be a serf? It's kind of weird. Oh, a butcher is also best suited as a commoner. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. How much does it cost for me to prospect a thing? I would like to mandate. I would like to... Welcome 5 commoners. No. Revise an edict. Revise the ousta. Influence. How do I prospect, chat? I thought a bailiff let me prospect. Did I just build this entire building and it's not even the building I wanted it to? Improve a trade route. I literally thought the description of a bailiff. That option pops up when there's a nearby thing. I did it all through that before, right? Like I've got prospectable rocks right here, which I can't click on right now. I feel like I'm missing something. Complete mandate, influence the labor estate in your favor. I need $50 for that, and I only have 44. All right. It was the bailiff for prospecting. I'm sure I remember that. Yeah, okay. I think we must be missing something in terms of progression, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. I'm going to wait for $50 to roll in. And then after $50 rolls in, I'm going to start that prospect. Then I'm going to wait for even more money to roll in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to begin the Great Industrial Scoot, is what I want to call it. So we're going to pretend that this is a line, and we're going to go straight to the other side of the coast here. And that's going to be the private land of this estate. The money's here. Cool. Influence the labor estate in your favor. So we're going to leave the warehouse. We're going to leave the butchery. But then we're going to take these forest camps, these sawmills, and these lumber camps, and we're going to scooch them all out. Now, this territory is pretty big, right? So let's go like this. And then what I want to do is... No, let's continue to chop this all down. All right, let's chop all of this down. But then what I want to do is I want to move y'all We're going to move into such a position that we can actually grab everything to the north. So step 1, lumber camp. We're going to do lumber camp 1. Hello? There we go. Weird. It's like, why can't I pick this up? Lumber camp 1. Where'd the other one go? It's right there. Okay, lumber camp number 2. Then the woodcutters camp. Sorry, I need to approve that change. The foresters camp is going to move right in between the two of them. Which is the way in? The way in is there. Then we're going to take the sawmill number 1. And sawmill number 2. Then they're going to get their own brand new dedicated warehouse out here. It's going to go right there. All right, and I have to wait for a little bit more money to come in. So then once that's all gone and good, we can start filling this in with some other stuff. But I'm going to make another woodcutter. I should maybe just plant that right now. Because after we get the second forester camp in here, then what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start getting some coal production in here as well. Straight lines and planned cities, not very medieval of you. I think there was some amount of planning in medieval cities. I don't think it was quite as just vibes based as we think it was. Like they still had to think about the flow of goods and services and the removal of waste, right? All right, so one of my big motivators for this is we have a metal source that's like right here. So I'm going to start mining this metal. Really depends on the city. I'm sorry, is that $25? Oh wow, it also takes cloth. I only have 2 cloth left if I make this. Huh. I might have to start importing it. Take a look at our trade here. Resources. Can I be buying cloth? I can. That's 100. Removal of waste was thrown into the nearest waterway for much of human history up until like the late 1600s. Yeah, but then they started it, you know, started thinking about things. Like, oh, turns out all this poop might be making people sick. Wild. But yeah, I mean, I also understand the massive influence that landowners had over the ability to like actually plan and move and develop stuff. $25, please. Hello? Heard of the River Thames was beautiful in the 1800s. What major body of water was it that kept catching fire? Was it the Great Lakes? There was something at some point in history that was so polluted it was literally flammable. And you're like, wow. We really screwed this up. The Chicago River, the Ohio River. Oh, yeah. Nibbles. I said $25, please. And Nibbles was like, okay. Ridiculously generous. Thank you. You know what? You're right. I did in fact get got. Thank you. Thank you very much. Joe with the happy bongos. Yeah. Some kind of new nerd using manners and stuff. Look, I'm sorry. All right. So I need to paint a new area here. And the new area of tree painting is, oh, right, shoot. So what I need to do is I need to remember how these work. So what I'm actually going to do here is, because we have 2 of these, we're going to divide them into 2 sections, right? I feel like I could probably make that a little bit more even. There. So now the goal is we're going to have way more people in here working way more challenging levels of work. God, I'm so good at English. The wildest thing about discovering that waste in waterway was bad for health was a London doctor did a heat map of dysentery. And the only case where it was found upriver was from an old lady who got her water from downriver because it was sweeter. Gross. Oh, that's so gross. Sorry, I actually got like a little sick there just thinking about that. Thank you for that. All right, we're gonna build. There we go. Yeah, it's somebody was mentioning this in chat as well. It is very funny to be like, yeah, the you know, sewage was so bad and the sewers and all that stuff, and you're like, yo, the Romans had that stuff figured out. Can we not talk about this while I'm eating? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, we had it figured out, and then it got worse for a while. The Romans also had lead piping. Oh, man. But it's so cheap and flexible, Matt. Love that. I can't click on YouTube videos there as hell. They demonetize my channel. Lead makes your water sweeter? Wow. Yeah, that's always so funny to me when you're like, I'd have been so cool to be alive in the medieval ages because you're like, you love Ren Fair stuff. And then you're like, well, actually, turns out a lot of it isn't all that great. It's just a lot of, oops, we might just be dead here. All right, hold on. So I want to empty these. So here's a thing about the way my brain works, and I'm sorry that I'm like this. I cannot stand when my resources don't look pretty side by side, and so I will go out of my way. Wait, where did the storage go when I emptied it? Did I just like destroy it all? I didn't purge it. What did the empty stock do? Uh-oh. You had lead pipes in your house until you were 6. Wow. Uh-oh. You'd have died instantly in the medieval ages. You're not designed to exist in a time without utilities. While the Ren Fair is fun, I'm almost 40 and I'd rather not live past my life expectancy. Oof. Actually incredible. All right, so give me a second here. I want stone to be here, and I want stone to be here, and I want this one to be empty. So did I just like destroy all those resources, or did they? No, they got moved. Okay, good. You enjoy having all your teeth. Must be nice. All right, so let's go down here again. Do I have to do some weird, like... How do I make these things move? What's up, the Andu? How do I fix this? I want those planks gone. Okay, that worked. Right, I do need to shift things over. All right, let's do this. Give me planks, give me planks. Average life expectancy was low because of high child mortality. Oh, okay. They just did a lot of averages with the math there. That's valid. All right, we've done it, kind of. I'm just going to destroy these. All right, we got wood, we got planks. This is great. We've got tools. We got a couple more people. So we're bringing in metal now. And all right, the next thing that we need is I'm going to say we need like 3 coal burners. It's actually kind of unreal how much charcoal you go through. Which is why I put in the other burners here. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. And they're gonna be part of Operation Forestry up there, right? A villager's path is blocked. Yeah, we'll get there. So hopefully that's enough that it clears out all this stuff, right? And then, so I've got coal here, I've got iron here, and then what I need is a blacksmith, iron smelter. Yes, we'll put an iron smelter in the middle. So there you go. There's our warehouse. There's our coal. There's our iron. So let's put this right here. Cost me tool, plank, and 10 polished stone. He's a genius. Something I could start doing is we could also start upgrading some more of our citizens, because commoners pay better taxes than serfs, right? Look at that. One commoner pays 2.5 times as much tax as one serf does. Buckminster Fuller liked to say that literacy went from 5% to 95% in his lifetime. How does it feel to live in a time where reading comprehension has gone from 95% back down to 5% though? Sorry. Maybe reading comprehension could be replaced with media literacy. Like, wait a second, I resemble that remark. Apologies. Yeah. So there's an interesting thing that happens in this game, which is that people want to live close to their jobs, but some people hate to live close to noise. But apparently that only affects serfs. So what we could do is we could make a small collection of homes in here and put like a little tax collection camp in it. I'm hesitant to invest too heavily into like a major smelting area here because I've found in the past playing this game that you really want to be kind of close to your large iron nodes, which, by the way, I still can't prospect. I think we have to wait for this to finish, maybe. But actually, though, we primarily communicate with Slack at work. The amount of times that people ask a question that was answered literally 2 messages ago is frustrating to the extreme. Well, you see, I didn't care what you wrote until it was relevant to me. I mean, I guess the other equivalent of that, which is more funny than annoying, is the like person who posts a meme in Discord and like you scroll up 3 images and the exact same meme is there. Like, is that a thing? Serge, scroll up. Denave, don't start with me. Denave? Denave rightfully calling me out. I'm the worst. I never scroll up. I never scroll up. We have a friend Discord. I don't have time to scroll up. You kidding me? When your friends does it with magic spoilers? I documented a tool used at our work. I renamed the button to bring up that documentation. Oh no. All right. So I left 2 slots for polished stone here. Maybe that's greedy. Do 1 more wood here. All right, let's get 1 blacksmith. I'm only gonna bother putting 1 in because the rate at which we will acquire coal and we will acquire other stuff is not going to be fast enough to justify anything else. I wanna move tools to this line. This is, man, why am I like this, chat? All right, I wanna put tools here, which means I wanna get tools out of here. And then I'm gonna move tools to here. So let's put tools here, please. I kind of wish you could just drag and drop. Like, honestly, if they just had the ability to swap these lines around, I'd be so much happier. I also think I want 3, like if I start building a massive castle, we want to stockpile stone, right? So I'm gonna want iron ingots here. So let's go like this. And then the only coal we're gonna have is the coal that's actually stored in our charcoal huts. I think that's plenty. Let's go back to, we are positive. We are positive. Trade is still negative. All right, so now that we're making ingots, mind you, slow and steady, we want to make a blacksmith or a tool making factory or something. Commoner tier 3. Why is that? Is it because I passed a certain milestone of people? So the final thing that I want to make here is a structure that makes tools for coal and iron. Now, the blacksmith does not cause a job complaint. which is kind of cool. It means we could put it in town, but I don't think it makes sense to. I think it makes sense to put it... I mean... Costs $50 to make this building, eh? Whatever, let's just build it. Let's just build it right here. All right, just build it right next to the... Right next to the storage, right next to the smelter. Respect the road. I just need $11 more. The cozy anvil sound that everyone likes. Ting! Ting! Looks like we could also use some more meat as our population grows. Neat. I would like to put one more hunter down while we wait for our money to go back up. Not a butcher, the hunter's hut. Sure, I mean, I'll just put it up here, right? Whatever. Next to this rock. Not bad for a day one village, eh? All right, I've decided that I really want this path to look cuter. And so this is now forbidden. You may not walk here. Go the long way. Go the long way so that you may be cuter. Speaking of cuter, while we wait for our money to roll in. Bring you right to the corner. Yeah. Like that? Is that cute? I think that's cute. Whoa, that tree just fell over. Wall the Forbidden Desire Path. I don't think it looks as cute if the wall goes down any further. I don't know. I just want them to walk here. That's all. See, I just want this. I don't necessarily want it to look like they can't go that way. I just want them to go this way. Right? Is that too much to ask? Hey, more people. All right, might be time for a couple more commoners. So I think the 2 butchers are gonna become commoners. Wait, $50. Let's get this blacksmith built. Then we can start upgrading people. The cobblestone will cement the path choices. I believe you meant to say the cobblestone will cobblestone their choices, but you know, thank you. Got him. Do I want some more peasants here? I think I do. I think I'm a little bit sad that I don't have a house. Would that be too crowded? How would you feel if there was a house right here, chat? I'm going for it. Really? That's the first one that moves in is there? Not here? Not this primo real estate? Like right in the heart of town? I swear, you peasants. Where does it smell better? I mean, look at all the flowers. Extremely disappointed by that decision. I mean, I guess I could scooch this one maybe slightly. It's wild to me that that is enough space for a house. All right. All right, so it looks like we're doing a pretty good job of clearing out most of this excess wood like I was hoping we would, right? We're replanting up top, and otherwise we're clearing stuff out. Yeah, that looks mega cute. I think I've made a great choice there. All right, another hour's gone by, which means it is time for another short break. I'm gonna let the game keep rolling, but you're not gonna miss anything. So we're gonna run a couple minutes of ads, and then when we come back, I'm gonna try and figure out why I can't prospect stuff. BRB. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to clear my dishes and stuff from the office as well. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Quick little check-in with my JoJo as well. She has informed me that our current coffee bean situation is dire. No, I don't want to make decisions while the ads are still running. All right, please hold. I was gonna let the game just run. I mean, you know what? No. We can let the game run. We just won't accept people. Somehow our coffee bean situation is dire in this household. How? That sounds like it should be illegal. Oh my God, we actually made money that time. All right, welcome back, friends. One new villager. And now something I want to do just to sort of increase our taxation slightly is I'm going to start promoting some various people in our city to becoming commoners instead of serfs, which is going to increase the demand on the different types of houses that we have. Making money in this economy. I'm doing my best. But yeah, so we have 2 more commoners now. And then I did green light this to be upgraded to being commoners, but apparently, well, that's where my bailiff lives. Who lives here? Miner, a transporter, a carpenter, and a transporter. What about here? A carpenter, a forger. Oh, never mind. They switched around. All right. So this household is now going to go from a serf household up to a commoner's household. And everybody's going to clap. If they are commoners, where are the commons? I mean, that's what these are. That's what these tiled roof houses are. And they're very cute. See? Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. This is why I was leaving space in here. I think that looks so good. Where's the commons? Where's the tragedy? Oh no. And what are you complaining about? You're complaining about not having enough iron. Yeah, that scans. That is often the case. Do I have a second source of iron here somewhere that I could just mine? I mean, I could have one out here. I could realistically just have another iron source right here. I am curious if that's close enough to reach that warehouse. Do you get all of your beans delivered? Do you go to a local spot? We typically, like, just go and support one of our favorite local roasteries whenever we go to buy beans. You know what? I've decided I'm just going to mine more coal. Mine more iron. Oh, and there we have it. Our first blacksmith is ready. So we're extremely low on iron. We have 8. And we need 10 to work, but that's okay. That's okay. So do you want to be a commoner as well? The smith one, again, it doesn't, there's no point. So for some of the jobs, they work faster if they are of the chosen profession. Or we just get more tax income from them, but it's I don't know. It's like, on the one hand, I could promote them so that they work more efficiently, but on the other hand, I actually just don't have enough. What's this name? Jiraiya question mark and then an O with a chapeau on top of it. I don't think that name generated properly, chat. Yeah, does it go with me on this journey? Oh, is it directly behind my camera? Like look at this name. Look at this name. G-E-I-R-A-H question mark O umlaut. I don't know. I actually don't know if that's an umlaut or not. I don't know what I'm going to be real. I don't know what an umlaut is. Hey, we did it. We forged our very first tool. We are forgers. A good traditional name. Yep. Looks Icelandic. Icelandic has a, from what I've seen with Icelandic names, they have a lot of letters, but they don't have a lot of symbols. The local musician is adding symbols to their name. An umlaut? Oh, it's umlaut, not umlaut. Pardon me. So what would you say that is? Is that an O with a little X above it, or does it have a little hat? I honestly cannot tell what that is. You can't either. Like, what is that symbol? Somebody zoom in. You think that's a circumflex? It's not a pointy uppy arrow. Is it a little chapeau? That's a thorn? All right. And what does that mean? I can't tell if it's a frumpy O or like a little X above it. Like, maybe my glasses prescription isn't strong enough. Like, I literally can't. I can't tell. I can't tell. Wait, no, Thirsty Kitty got it. It's an etho. What the? Yes. Hold on. What's an ETH? Yeah, that. That's an ETH, an eth? What are these words? The letter eth is represented with the TH sound. Okay. So then their name is pronounced Garai? Garaya? Gara. Well, no, the question mark is before the TH. Man, what a journey. What a journey this has taken us on. I should have immediately known this. I dated someone called Eth for N years. Huh. You imagine this is some kind of Unicode encoding error? No, you don't think that was deliberate? I'm shocked. Shocked. We have fun here. Kara Terror TH. Oh, Gareth. Yeah. Really putting the error. All right, so since we have a nice little hut, we could add a little bit more decoration to this now. Right, because we were able to pay for the cloth. Are we getting into runes now? Oh. The Vikings made do with 16 letters. Interesting. What do you mean no access to refined food? Oh, are my peasants going to start complaining? Sorry, not my peasants, my commoners. They have, yeah, they need a second refined food. All right, chat. What if we do something completely different this time? What if no bread? How could you say something so brave and so controversial? What if instead of bread, we had cheese? Thoughts? Oh, they really want us to have bread. Look, I can unlock another trade right here. I'm going to unlock this and I'm going to sell fish. Instantly approved. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is, look at this beautiful area here for moo-moos. And then we can get into grain later. All right, how far away are cows? Oh, they're so far away. Okay, the game doesn't want us to have this. The game definitely wants us to unlock farming first. Boo. Farming. How will my people make grilled cheese? Between 2 slabs of steak. Hello, my love. All right. Okay. No moo-moos. We have to have bread instead. And everybody booed. No moo-moos, Joe. No moo-moos. My buddy, when I was in university, would have bologna sandwiches, but his bologna sandwiches were just 2 slices of bologna with like cheese and mayo inside of it. And I always thought to myself, dang, the man knows how to live. I think I need more fish. There's another fishing source here too. Now that we can sell fish. Oops. Putting the wrong side into the water. There we go. How is this not built yet? Oh, I'm missing a cloth. Well, welly. All right. So I need to wait for the cloth man to arrive, of which I believe we're buying some. You know, buying here, we're buying fish. Selling fish, selling meat. So we're trying to up our ability here. What did our new trade route also give us access to? Trade route. Volume upgrade would require 40 of this. So I can sell shirt, gold, bread, common wares, glass, and polished stone. Polished stone, I kind of need to keep all of it though. What's this? Wood for the elders. I have 300 wood. If I give them 100 wood, they'll give me $150. Sounds good. My wood has been delivered. All right. Hey, chat, can somebody explain to me why I cannot prospect for ores right now? I'm really sad about it, and I don't know why it's not working. So last time, I don't know what I specifically had to do to unlock prospecting, but I don't have it now. Is it that you can't cross the river? Like, I have a bailiff. I have a bailiff right here. Robaldo is our bailiff. I don't think it's a boat. I bet you, like, there's stuff on the other side, yeah, that I could access as well. You can only prospect one tile away. Again, it's right there. And last game I played, I prospected super far away without stuff. I don't know. It's like the option isn't visible, right? I don't know. I feel that something else is at play here, and I don't know why. Maybe they have a help section in here? No. Let's get into farming because this game hates fun. And it's time to start collecting massive amounts of wheat. Do I own these tiles? I need to buy this tile. All right, so first things first. I wanna respect that. First things first, we need to build our first farm. I'm gonna build, I think I'm gonna build like 3 wheat farms, sort of back to back to back here. So we're gonna build one of these, and then we're gonna zone in all of the crops, and we're gonna go in pretty tight here. You know what? Maybe I can make this. You know what? I lied. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. I'm gonna try and make room for. No, I lied. I lied a second time. It's perfect how it is. So what I want to do is I want to have, kind of like we did in the previous playthrough, I want to have a path that goes here and a fence that sort of separates these crops. And then I want to go out probably 2 farms in this direction and then have a road that goes vertical And we could leave a spot around that iron node if we really want it. Keep your eyes peeled for when a trader arrives, please, and thank you. But yeah, we've got 8 unemployed people. And we're in no particular rush to get a bakery or a windmill going. So we can just, like, it's going to take a couple of seasons of crops of bread to get this cooking anyways. All right, 1, 2, 3. Plant a crop field. This one is adequate. All right, I just want to leave a little bit of space there. All right, so now give me a second here. What I want to do is I want to protect. One of the things that I hate the most is when my crops get trampled, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Hello? There we go. Just scooch that over a little. All right. So then the next thing that I want to do is I want to build the fence there, right? So we'll go to our decorations. Oh, did I manage to nail that? Pretty much. Like that. Okay, and then I want to do like this. And I think I want a gate here. So according to Steam, the no prospecting is an old bug. Some people have fixed it by just saving and reloading. Oh, thank you, Lirazel. Actually, so classic. Let's build this whole fence. And then let's give that a save right now. Give it a save. Exit the desktop. No guarantees. I mean, it's resave. No harm in trying, right? No harm in trying. When in doubt, reboot. That's what we say in Canada all the time. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? I try that every night when I go to sleep, and yet when I wake up, my problems persist. Peculiar. I live in a society. Is that my problem? Oh, man. All right. So if I go to my bailiff now, hey, look, people. If I go to my bailiff now, hey, who are you? Influential village. If I go to my bailiff now, yeah, it's still not there. It's still not there. Weird. What do you think's going on there, eh? All right, give me a second. It's time to figure something out. Foundation, how to unlock prospecting. Five types of mineral deposits. As you expand your territory, you'll get closer to mineral nodes and a notification will appear that a mineral node is nearby. You'll also see this note when you're using the territory tool to purchase it. When you next have a bailiff available for mandate quest, you can send your bailiff to prospect the nearby minerals. So maybe they are, maybe I do have to get closer. Maybe it is a proximity issue. I'm going to spend $100 for science. So now that is within my territory. That is within my territory, and I still do not have a prospect quest. I don't think it's a bridge. I don't think that's the issue. Have I tried turning the bailiff on and off again? Again. Exhausting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Now the bailiff is available. I have ones of bailiffs. All they exist for is to spark joy for moments like this. All right, let's get another farm in. Let's do it this way. This time do it this way. And I want to continue the wall. Do we need to clear the trees? I mean, again, it's all, that's not related to what's happening here, right? Like the issue is nobody wants to work anymore. Oh, right. I just realized that I'm facing directly into a wall here. That makes way more sense. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what my bailiff's doing. I think they're drunk. So yeah, maybe I just have to improve this trade route first. So let's just rush bread. No, I do not want to abandon the quest. Wait, maybe there's a prospecting thing. That's for edict. Treasury. I'd be surprising if the it didn't include, first off, unlock bailiff, right? Like, maybe there's a simple answer somewhere. You know what I mean? It's a mystery. So down here we have mining taxes, right? No. Candles, dairy farming, the Cooper. Extended edicts. No. Common wares. Prosperity is measured on stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery. What's this? Paved roads, inn, tavern splendor. Unlocks an estate privilege slot for your village. Maybe that's what that is? I'm going to try clicking on it. Maybe that does something for me. Advice, edicts and privileges. Our standing with the estates of the realm has allowed us to enact our first privilege. These are benefits granted by each of the estates. You can also enable edicts, which are laws. All right, let's claim a privilege. Enacting a privilege added. Where do I put my privileges? Merchant League, trade bonus, upkeep, newcomers ignore happiness immigration factor, additional taxation. You can have one more concurring tax without a penalty. Dutiful prayers. Every time you trade with a village, you gain +1 influence with its estate. Oh, that's kind of unreal, actually. Your bailiff has to be able to walk to the rocky area. Oh my goodness. Okay. Everyone's saying bridge and me ignoring. But hold on. Again, Itama. Is that specifically, again, like the quest doesn't show up, period, right? So like it's not like I can't reach some of them. It's like the option isn't even there at all. That's what's wild to me. What's the name of our community? This is Lapinburg. Does it show that anywhere? Lapinburg, pardon me. The Bun Bun. The Golden Bun Bun. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me get this last farm built, and then we will absolutely try another one here. Fever Radish, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 34. Lovely to catch you live today. Usually I'm just a VOD watcher, but you got me hooked on this game. Yo, welcome in. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll build a bridge. We'll build a bridge, Twitch chat. We'll build a bridge, all right? There's only one way to know. So where's my building hut? Builder's workshop is right there. What an awkward spot. Oh, I only have 2 builders? Y'all, what? Well, there's my first problem. That's way too few. Cute. Planks? It's fine. All right. I would like a second builder now. Because I have 5 spare workers. And I feel like I could speed things up a little here. Now we're cooking. Canonically, the bun and our coat of arms is Canadian, and so the stick is actually a hockey stick. It could be a curling broom too. I'll also accept curling broom. Did this ever get built? No, I definitely still don't have any cloth, eh? I can't get a job making houses. I'm holding out for a good job as a road cobbler. Maybe someday. Lacrosse could also be pretty Canadian. I mean, that's, if you ever want a bit of pub trivia, that is our national sport. It's not hockey. That's our spiritual sport. Our actual factual national sport in Canada is lacrosse. Pretty peak Canadian. Except the lacrosse stick needs like a net at the end. Like this, you could pretend you could hit a hockey stick with. I don't know if you could catch a ball with that. You know? There we go. All right, that's 2 big old farms. You're not made for hard labor. You'd rather hold out being a baker or a tailor. If you're not made for hard labor, don't be a baker. Oh my God. Or a tailor? Are you kidding me? Those are not light jobs. Somebody who says they're not made for hard labor, I want to be a baker, has never had to wake up at 1 in the morning because that's when your shift starts, right? I mean, compared to a stonemason, a stonemason, they give you a shovel. A baker, you have to use your hands. All right, chat. I have a bridge now. I have a bridge. I built you your bridge. Please respond. Now, bailiff. Dreams come true. We did it. Oh my God, we actually did it. Y'all. All right, so I feel as though I need to make a special granary right here. That is just gonna hold flour. Matt, are you still in chat? Matt, I owe you an apology. Matt was like, can you reach it? I think 4 or 5 times. And each time Matt said that, I said, shut up, Matt. I didn't say it that way, but I basically was just like, this idiot. Matt doesn't know what he's talking about. And you know what? I don't know what I was talking about. You were all right, chat. You were all correct. I was the fool all along. Nobody clip that and have it end up in the highlights, please. Don't tell us that, Serge. It'll go to our heads. I mean, just be right more often. Oh. All right, I'll tell you what. You be right, and I'll give you credit. All right. Oh, hey, remember how I said I was gonna like respect that there was a I kind of drew the Among Us guy. I was gonna try and respect that iron thing in the middle, and yeah, I completely forgot about that. Whatever. Wait, are you gonna try walking through this? One way to do that, and that is no. Yeah, look at that. Look at the disrespect. Look at that disrespect. I mean, we'll see. All right, I'm still buying tools because my iron is bad. Now, the good news is I can start to prospect, and if we're extremely lucky, I just want this to be iron. I just want this to be iron, chat. If it's iron, I'm clowning. We're happy. We are in the money. Also, how have I still not bought any cloth? This is unreal. Can you buy cloth via the trade routes? I have been, it just hasn't arrived. So I've been sitting here waiting to buy. Like, it's been on my buy list this whole time. It just hasn't arrived, right? Please buy 10. I guess just no traders have showed up with it. So yeah, it looks like one of the next things that we're going to want to do is try and get a little bit more space cleared, and then maybe try and get some like basic animal stuff going. I don't know. Are you trading with someone who sells it? You can only create a trade route asking for something if they sell it, right? I'm fairly certain. Like, I'm pretty sure if you look at your resources. Oh, there's nothing there. Am I wrong? Yeah, there you go. Northbury. Northbury sells it. Northbury just hasn't arrived. My villagers are leaving? What? Some of the villagers in the community are unhappy. They have their reasons, but one thing is clear. They will leave if life is not good enough. Raise the happiness of all villagers to 25%. Currently, 75 out of 76 villagers are happy. Whomst is unhappy. -5%. Uifima. Ufima doesn't have a place to live? What? I don't understand how it's possible. I don't understand. Commoners, am I right? Okay, the next thing I need is a bakery. I'm gonna put the bakery right here. Food production, one of your finest bakeries. Everybody loves the bakery, right? Bakery right next to the church, right? Hot crust buns is right. Yeah. Okay, I need to expand this into having a little side hut. And that's where we're going to store the bread now. And then I need to expand under progression. I need to expand my market so that now the market can sell bread. And the bread hut is going to go right here. Nearly a straight line from grain to mill to bakery. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my straight line. So that should make everybody happier. Especially old. Wow, some people are mega unhappy. Tell me about yourself. You have nowhere to live. You're so unhappy and you're being taxed. So the thing that's absurd to me is like why my commoners don't do a housing shuffle with other people. Instead, what you have to do is just like make a brand new home for them to move into is absurd. Also, how have I still not bought cloth? I don't understand. I do not. Maybe every time they've showed up, I've had no. Maybe every time they've showed up, I've had no money. I could have no money. Maybe money is the problem. Could have been money. All right, let's go back to this and let's say don't buy any tools. I'll just make my own, right? The only thing we're gonna buy now is cloth. The way housing upgrades in this game is my biggest frustration. It could be a little bit smoother. I like it in concept. I like it in theory. What's happening here? Surplus of construction materials. Wow, we get a 10% happiness bonus to everybody. There we go. 3 new people are moving in. My advice has been followed. Great. Can't remember what I did, but I'm glad I did it. All right. I need 1 more baker, 1 more miller, 1 more runner. Feels like these people didn't actually get applied. Weird. Robaldo, our bailiff, is not really leveling up either. Oh, did they leave? Or is she happy now? It was like Obela or something like that. Ufmisa, there we go. Could you dismiss? Right. I'd move stuff before it does overlap a little. Thank you, Boone. All right. Our tax flow is positive. It's not great, but it is positive. Wait, who are you? This is not the right trader. Oh my God, I need the other trader. Devastating. Actually devastating. Where is my other trader? I've been waiting on cloth for so long. Well, look at that. I sold fish. My first bakery. Oh my God. Everybody's so happy. Right. If I get up to 50 people, we're good. Enacting a privilege. I've agreed to learn how privileges work by enacting one of them. I'm going to say, sure. There's the other trader. What's a privilege? I've enacted a privilege. I literally already enacted a privilege. What do you want from me? Enact dutiful prayers? Residential taxation happiness effect is decreased by 25%. Oh. Is that locked in forever? Can I not undo that? Wild. All right. We sold meat and now we are buying. Did you... What? Why did we not buy cloth? Hold on. Did I Do I have this set up wrong? Like, did I just make a mistake? Cloth. Favorite. Buy until you reach 25. I was supposed to buy, but instead they bought planks from me. They bought meat from me. And then they left. You need to have it stored somewhere. Is that what I did wrong? Oh my goodness. If it's not in the warehouse, they can't put it anywhere. You're right. Maybe I can get lucky. Wow, I missed on it 3 times because of that? That's devastating. Maybe I can get really lucky here. Come on, come on, come on. 1 time. Okay. Can we get a poutine point to Wyvern flight, please? Huge. Huge. That isn't clear in the UI. I thought I had it because I did know that. I want you to know I did know that was a thing. Improve your trade routes with Trotbury. I'll think about it. I got 2 more villagers. This is great. How are we doing for this stuff anyways? We've got a bunch of great. Let's just fill it out. Oh wait, actually, now that I actually have cloth, I can finish this. All right, sorry peasants. What I actually want to do is I know you yearn for the iron mines. So we're gonna do that instead. So we've been waiting for this to get built for like 10,000 years. And it just hadn't because of the lack of cloth. So that's cool. I mean, we have it now, and that's good. But yeah, we've really been lacking in iron. So why did you build that windmill above ground? Cave windmills are more specialized. It's true. It's true. Unfortunately, they don't let us build caves here, so we're gonna have to go for the historically inaccurate below ground, or pardon me, above ground windmill. But you know, you do what you can. They go next to the underground solar panels. Oh, I found a gold deposit. We found a literal actual gold mine. That's interesting. So one of these is gold, and I'm not sad about that. I kind of wanted it to be iron, but like stonks are real. That's both huge and rare. Never mind. I am extremely excited about the fact that we have found a gold mine. Everybody please clap. Citizens need specialty goods and gold is often the hang up. I knew that. Now we'll need a castle. You know what? It's an in-universe justification as to why we build the castle, right? Because we were going to put the castle right here overlooking it, you know? Getting lucky and finding gold makes you a better person. The best. In fact, I wasn't lucky. I was chosen by God. Pretty sure is how that works. Gold is both shiny and cool. Oh, shucks. Wait, what do you mean I don't have room for bread? Right. Bread goes here. And then bread goes here. Oh no! I put the wrong stall in. Can I not serve? How do I serve bread? Well, that's embarrassing. Rustic food and refined food. Is bread a refined food, chat? Whatever. I'll eventually eat one, right? So. Okay, so those are cute. I guess I don't need to move this one anymore. Whatever. Whatever. Well, I just got the terminology wrong. For whatever reason, I thought you needed a higher tier of stand for serving food. And instead I've just got this empty stand here, but we'll get there. Yes, you carry that whole boar. Very good. Oh, shoot. You know what I could do? Hold on. I could improve trade relations with Northbury because I have 50 food. No, I don't have a bailiff because he's off prospecting. Ah, the fool. I'm the fool. I was the fool all along. A merchant is approaching your village. Today I learned that berries are unrefined, so therefore they come on the thorn vine. Yeah, yes. Wood for the wood king. Blood for the blood god. I give them 100 wood, they give me money. God, I love money. So I have 3 unemployed people. You sure do look like people that want to grind wheat. So if I want to really ramp up bread, something that I could do would be to continue to, how do words work here? Just like make more farms. I think it's fine though. All right, are all my people happy? Is anybody complaining? Why are you 13% happy, Wilhelmina? Do you not have a home? Or find food shortage? Oh. And taxes. So I feel like I screwed up. I feel like I screwed up. What's happening here? I need another person. I feel like I screwed up and I'm supposed to have... And I'm supposed to have one more perk somewhere here, and I don't know how to fix this. Like, how do I... Is there a way to remove a privilege? You selected the wrong privilege? Yeah. It feels like I'm supposed to take the dutiful prayers. Residential taxation happiness is decreased by 25%. Like, that seems wild. That seems exactly like what we'd want to do if we wanted to be maximum happy right now. There's a bailiff option to remove a privilege. There you go. That's it. Thank you. All right, give me a second. I need to pee. I'm going to take a very quick bio break, everybody. Run some ads while I'm doing that. Thank you for that, Matt. Very knowledgeable. Matt, did you see where I apologized and you were totally right and smart and good and cool? Okay, bye. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, we so back? How do you feel about the big shadows moving over the town? Does it make it feel more alive, or are you sad that there's a giant dark spot covering our town center? Oh, I'm realizing one of the reasons my people might be unhappy is that my church isn't big enough to provide enough service to everybody. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I have capacity for 48, but we have a population of 90 right now. You like clouds? That's fair. Does make it feel a little bit more alive, a little bit more dynamic, right? All right, we're quickly approaching the point where we might want to add a, what's this word called? Money house. Where does money live? Actually, something else I could do is I could be buying more tools. Treasury. Where are tools? Tools are here. Let's make sure we have 25. I think we're making better tools, but we're not quite there yet. So is this, oh yeah, this iron is being delivered. Nice. Okay, so this is being smelted with some regularity now, which means we're actually crafting stuff, and we have no iron. Cool. Love to see that. Sound? Is it just quiet? There should be sound. All right, are they cutting through my field? No, they're going around it perfectly, just like we intended. Let's take a look at our territories here. So, oh, interesting. I stopped there. All right, let's, now that we have a little bit more space. So I'm thinking y'all, that we buy this territory next, right? And then following up along this path, we do a little moo area. And I think what I might need to do, maybe that's too far. Do you think we're at the point right now where we might need to make like a little community up here? Like this little farming community? Or nah? But I want to get, oh, not moo-moos, I'm sorry. Where does cloth come from? Fabric comes from wool, and wool comes from sheep, which are basically legally distinct goats, and Matt is the happiest person alive. The Babas, that's true. Sheep Island? I mean, that's definitely gonna have to be too far, right? I'd have to get several territories to make it that far. Whereas if I just grab this one, I mean, I could easily put, you think it's time for a second tax man? Oh my God, Matt's the happiest person alive. What are the chances? I could put a small little pocket of houses here, which is interesting. Right? We could build some houses there. And then they would service these jobs. I think these people I think they're happy walking back and forth and commuting to the office every day. Actually, thank you for asking. All right, yes. The answer to my previous question is yes. I'm gonna buy this tile. I'm going to, DM I do that. DM I do that. So I'm gonna buy this. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm gonna take a look at my painting areas. And I'm going to expand them ever so slightly further again. Are you complaining that you do not have enough goods? Yeah, I definitely think I need more goods here. My bailiff done yet? No. All right, the next thing I want to do is I actually want to remove some of this. I need to clear this space out. I need to clear the space out for the moo-moos. Okay, save the rocks, clear these trees out. And now that I control more fence, I want to take this very pretty fence that we have right here, and I want to curve it, right? Nope. Well, that looks terrible. What if I got rid of this one? That looks terrible. What if I got rid of... How do I make this cute, chat? No. Why is my fence lumpy? I like the land buy system. Is that Georgism? I don't know. What does Georgism mean? Who is George? And why does he own all the land? So my thought here... Oh, right, I have to unlock it first. So my thought here, right? We unlock clothing. George was a guy. Uh-huh. Very good. Bakery, windmill, wheat farm, butchery, hunter's hut, gathering hut, resource production, goods production. There we go. Okay. So I want the sheep farm And I want another road. I want another road that's like here along it, right? So I'm hoping what we can do is we can get people to walk this way. And I think I want to make a very small community up there. And then what I want is I want to paint the area that the sheep are grazing all around there. And then what I want, I think I'm going to need another logistics warehouse out here. I think we're going to need a warehouse. I think we're going to need a warehouse like right here. This is the game that Tabby was playing, and you like it. Heck yeah. So now, presumably, now we need another, there you go, I understand. Now we need another warehouse. So we need to be shipping, I mean, you know what, actually, no, let's actually just get this town up here. You know what, right? Remember how I said I wanted a little town up here? Let's just make that, right? Let's make that first. And I think I've changed my mind. What if we made the town here? And then the Babas go up that way. The town is here. We have the walkway. We have the town. Right, so this is where the houses are. This is where the Babas are. Maybe the Babas are up there. Do I have to buy another tile to make this work? $100. No, Babas, town. No. Town Babas. They can go into the water. I think that's more important. They can go into the water. I like this plan. All right, we'll buy this as well. This is the town. That's the Babas. Yes, my love. What? You walked in and started giggling at me. What is this? Oh my God, is that how dire it is? Joe, how did you not point this out 2 days ago? Okay, I don't know how to communicate this to everybody without showing it. So Joe walks into my office, hands down a cup of coffee, and starts laughing. And I'm trying to figure out what's going wrong. I need to show you. You gonna explain yourself here? God, she's so red right now. How much? What is wrong with this picture? What is wrong with this picture, Twitch chat? Apparently, we only had like 4 grams of coffee in the house. And she decided to still make a cup of coffee with what we had left. 4.5 grams. I can't believe I called it. I can't believe I called it. I was like 4 grams of coffee, 4.5 grams of coffee. So that means we used a coffee filter. Give me a second here. Let's do some math. 4.5 times 16. Nope. 4.5 times 16. Joe made 72 grams of coffee. $72 grams of coffee. My love. Is this a complaint? I mean, it's very silly. I'm very appreciative that she made me coffee. How is it? I mean, it's good. It's just, I've done it. I had my sip and now it's gone. Yes, Joe? Joe says in her defense, there's been a lot of adult stuff and adulting she's been having to do, and it sucks. And she's like, I could have gotten coffee if it wasn't for that. And these meddling kids too. Believe in your Instagrams. Thank you, Serge. That's so relatable. All right. I need to build up this community a little bit here. So first things first, it needs a well. Oh, it's going to need a well. It's going to need a market. It's going to need everything. If we build a church, it'll look extra cute. But I think what we're actually going to build is we're going to give it a tax man. Just like we did for the last one, we're gonna put a little panopticon in the very center here. Oops. There we go. So that's there, that's there. Let's put it a little simple entrance there at the end. So we've got the tax office panopticon once again. This is going to be providing defense so that we get some really nice density up here. It's not a panopticon unless there are cells that look in on all sides. This is just a sparkling watchtower. All right, hold on. All right, apparently everybody is a critic. What if I put dormer windows watching every direction? Oh, I haven't unlocked those decorations yet. Insane Cat, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. That means a lot. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so apparently, what's happening here? Low quality housing, yeah? I don't understand. Let me end early and we can go for a little drive, my love. We can go for a little drive. You deserve better. Oh, did I make that one too tall? I may have built that one too tall. Ah, it's a good height. I don't know what you're complaining about. Nothing to report. Oh, interesting. Stored taxes. 1, 4, 3, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, my tax man's doing great. We're gonna have such a huge demand for our new little community up here. I don't know what this person wants, chat. I don't know why they're complaining. I don't know how to make them happy. I just know that they're sad, and I don't know why. So hold on. All right. Apparently, some of you are not happy with how our panopticons are being built. So, was that not the right building? Did I not make a sub-building? Did I not classify this sub-building as a tax office, chat? I don't think I did. That was almost really bad. Oh, there we go. There's our dormers. Give me a second here. And now, What if I did this? Is that better? Now it can watch from all sides. Does the game have a free build mode? Yes, it does. It does. I'm spending so much money on this. This is all of my tools. I can't. As much as I want to meme, I'll only build 2. Yeah, when you start the game at the very top, and you can watch sort of the first, like, maybe 10 or 15 minutes of the VOD today, and you can see all the different character creator. There's, yeah. You can make it grittier, you can make it creative, you can raise the management, like the simulation challenges. You can do all kinds of stuff like that. It seems like it has a lot of different tweakable levels, which, you know, I'm always a big fan of. Oh my goodness, look at how good of a job we've done on our first day here. I'm really pleased. I do think I left too much room here though, but that's maybe something to think about for the next time. And also, I feel like this didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Maybe I needed more reasons for people to walk down here. It's a very pretty game. It really is, Chris. It really is. All right, we got our bread. Have I figured out what my last mandate is? Oh, we missed the notice. Hold on. Let me send this bread. Let me send this bread, and then let's figure out what you were. So you were gold, and you were iron. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We have an iron mine and a gold mine. That's huge. So what if we, how do we do this? How do we do this? So, oh, that's so big. What if we take this whole smithing operation, right? So the only thing we don't have is charcoal huts. Interesting. All right, so let's talk about logistics in this game. First off, second off, let's actually get some goats first. Paint a pasture. Pastures in this game are so cute, by the way. Like, look at all the flowers, right? Hello? It's still too small? Are you kidding me? How far do these little fellas have to get? It's now adequate. Goats need a lot of room, apparently. All right, so we got goats. Once this builds, we're going to give them the shear stuff. Anyways, I digress. Where was my train of thought before I got distracted by goats? Mining district? Was I talking about a mining district? Oh, that thought is just completely gone. Yeah, maybe it was the iron district. Oh, right, logistics. Okay. So here's one of the frustrating things in this game. If you have a iron mine here, it will not ship to your smeltery over here. Instead, what you need is you need to be using warehouses to do it, but the game doesn't explicitly tell you that that's how that works. But one of the other things that's interesting too is warehouses also have a range that aren't really well communicated from the game. So we are going to have an interesting problem of we're going to have gold here, and we're going to have iron here, but we've invested already some infrastructure in putting charcoal huts over here. I mean, I guess what we could do is we do have a forester over here already. We could put the smelter. So this area is big enough that we could put 2 mines, right? 2 mines, charcoal kiln, a supply depot. And then we could, in theory, also put the iron smelter, a gold smelter, but then what, right? Like how much infrastructure? Do we just make this whole thing? Have you seen Princess Mononoke? What's that island called? Is it just called Iron Town? Like what if we made that here, right? Would that be cool? Is that what we want to see? It seems like it'd be kind of neat, right? So then the issue comes down to logistics, right? We don't want to necessarily be shipping like all over and sending it in different places. It'd be kind of cool if it could be self-contained. And that involves a lot of moving, a lot of potentially like rejiggering of stuff like warehouses. So if I remember correctly, the blacksmith doesn't even have a stinky penalty. Yeah, so this is our current stinky penalty, which is fascinating. So things that we could do is we could actually get rid of that iron mine. You just wouldn't need anymore. Get rid of this iron mine. Move all of these. Move both of these. Oh, but here, okay, hold on. So here's the issue. Staff, labor. Where do these people live? Right? Live for their commute. And I guess maybe that's what this town ends up being. Do you think there's room for like a little pocket of homes on here too? We can make it really tight and really efficient. That's something to think about maybe. Oh, that is so big having iron there. All right, but first things first, we're gonna finish off this community, right? We're gonna make this work. Because I think we have to. Also, I need a granary. This is going to need bread and fish. So I need 1 person, and you're going to hold wool. Missing raw material. Is the raw material mature livestock? It is. All right. Then up in here, we're going to need a very simple market. It just needs 2 stands. We need a stand for... You know what? We'll put it right by the granary. So this is going to have berries and fish. Any fish here? Self-sufficient? Get it? Putting the fish in self-sufficient. Never mind. There is fish here. We could also just fish here. You know? Don't hate it. My taxes hit my account after only 8 days. Oh, let's go. That's exciting. I fired off my taxes last week, and so far it's still radio silence, which always scares me. Fishing village on the island. Again, villages require a tremendous amount of logistics to set up. Remember, the word of the day is logistics, Twitch chat, which unfortunately means we can't just necessarily like fire things off without thought. I'm sad about it too, all right? So Sunday, we're going to start developing all of this. We'll do a big focus on making ourselves a massive industrial producer. And then the exciting thing about that will be for stuff like, I mean, basically setting all that stuff up. All right, we want 1 patroller. We want a little patrol route up here. You know, you have to straighten up when the streamer says Twitch chat instead of just chat. Yeah. I'm using your full legal name, and that means you're really in trouble. I guess I can give them the meat as well. Meat would make them happy. All right, let's give them meat as well. Third person gets to move up here. Let's get a third hut. Is that cute? I think that's pretty cute. What's Twitch chat's middle name? Right, if I'm really upset. Twitch William Chat. Chatty. Chatlam. Twitch William Chatlam. You don't ever want the word of the day to be logistics. It's what you do for work. I mean, logistics are, I like logistics, but that's fair. That's fair. Twitchathy chatting you with the same energy as Timothy Chalamet. Yeah, I feel like I don't have enough wheat farm. I don't have enough wheat farm chat. All right, so I think what we do, oh my God, our precious babas. Look at them all. Yes, roam through the trees and be free. There are no wolves in this game. Oh my God. If Twitch's names was Justin, like its forefather, Justin TV. So we went with like the Icelandic style of name, right? Did I manage to improve my relations? Are they back yet? No, it's still in progress, right? So Twitch chat Justin's son. How does that work? Is that first? Chat Twitchsons? Twitchson? Never mind, this joke sucks. Twitch Justin's son? Yeah. Chat streamer son, chat streamer daughter. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right. I have 2 new people ready to move in. I definitely need to scale up stuff too. In Iceland, they have a new gender neutral version of the son or daughter. Oh, that's exciting. I should ask my Icelandic cousin. I am so excited. Oh, there we go. We've improved our trade to Northbury. So improving trade allows us to carry basically more efficient trades. All right, we have 1 berry. Let's get a fish in here. Just want to make sure the people that live in here have basic services. I'm probably gonna have to give them a church eventually, but should be good enough. Oh, Burr. Chat streamer Burr. Incredible. All right, I need to stop playing. I'm just gonna keep playing forever. I'm having a really, really good time, but do you know my household is out of coffee? This is the closest thing to a national emergency we've ever had. Hey, everybody. This is really fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining me for just under 6 hours of some foundation this lovely Friday afternoon. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. Come on back. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be busy all day over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. It's live, so something else is going to be happening. And Sunday at 8 a.m., I'll be back and we'll be doing more of this. So if you've been enjoying the foundation vibes and you want to see the expansion of Irontown, And everywhere else we go, look forward to it. Oh, thank you very much, Ghostval, for letting that coffee signal. Speaking of Loading Ready Run, tonight I'm going to be playing some Magic the Gathering. If you like Commander, come and check it out, because that's what we're doing. Pardon me. Pardon me. Nibbles, another $10 dono. Friend, you have been just so wildly generous, and it means a lot. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Magic the Gathering. I need to raid somebody. I was thinking of raiding Wheeler, but Wheeler has to join. Wheeler's going to be streaming with me tonight, so I don't know how much longer he's going to be going. I'm going to raid Molly. Molly's playing some Project Zomboid. All right, we're going to go raid a really cool streamer. She's streaming some Project Zomboid, so it just adds up. The vibes are excellent, but we're going into a game with a little bit more mature content and a streamer with a bit more mature content, so just be aware that things will be slightly different, but go make a new friend. I like Molly a lot. She's pretty cool. I also like Project Zomboid. It's a very interesting game. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.